All right, we are live.
We are live.
In person. So, welcome people, whoever are here and
How many
whoever's.
people we got in the chat there?
I'm not exactly sure yet. So far, it shows 0, but that's usually incorrect. So I'm sure it'll be people coming in.
Oh, it shows 14 on my iPad right now.
Okay, well there you go. So we got 14 people in. How you doing? This is Mark Anthony K, of course, and welcome to the 4th edition. Is it of the Canadian?
The 4th edition.
Yes, the Great Canadian Auction, vinyl auction, and of course, you have myself here moderating, and you have Mr. AGK, who's one of the sellers, and of course, the ever popular Nazz Nomad is with us as well to come with his very popular records.
And yes, he is.
yes, he is. That's a great shirt, by the way. Good album.
That was my gateway album.
Yes, that was sort of my gateway. I was introduced with Fragile, but I didn't really get into it until I heard that album.
My gateway was the album before that. My gateway was the album before
Drama.
that. Drama.
Yeah. So yeah, I heard that at a local library. They had it there where you could listen to albums at the library. So I spun that, and I was like, wow.
Remember those days when you could get like good albums at the library?
Yeah. Those days are long gone, but
yeah, now if they're albums in the library, they check them out and they don't return them.
Yeah, exactly. So as you all know, we're going to be auctioning off albums today. For you people who are in America and overseas, if you are overseas at all, some of you, we're selling in Canadian dollars. So hooray for you guys. You're going to get a great deal on records. And the shipping information will be given to you after you have made your purchases. For those of you who have done this already before, you already know the shtick for this. If you're new to this auction, if you win your record, you will see an email scrolling at the bottom of the screen here for each seller. You will contact that seller and then know how much shipping charges are. So each time a seller is going to be selling here, you will see his email at the bottom of the screen. Just make sure you get that email down and just contact them when the auction is done, and they'll let you know how much you have to pay in shipping with the on top of the price of the albums that you have won. So it's relatively simple. The stuff is usually a lot of fun. It actually is a lot of fun to see what's out there and who's wanting what. So without any real further ado, we should probably get this ball rolling here. And who's going to go first? Is it going to be Anthony or is it going to be Nazz?
Anthony, go ahead.
Okay, so I'll put up Anthony's info first here for you guys.
Yeah, I was just giving a few minutes for people to meander in before we started going.
Yeah, we can wait a second. You'll go first. I'll just put your thing at the bottom
like everything. Mark is God, guys. Mark is all God of Almighty in this auction. What he says goes. So
yes, I should focus that.
Yeah. Mark is God. So because if we know what people that are regulars here, you know about the lag, you know about this and that. We've got 3 screens. I got one here, I got one here, I got one on my TV, and every one of them shows a different thing. So it just shows there is a lag. The lag that's part of being on the internet.
Yeah. So
just to make one person has to decide who got the bid, and that is
so just to make it fair, I will be the one who has final say on it. Now, keep in mind, there's been quite a few people who have figured this out perfectly and know how my internet goes and have been able to get in on bids with like 2 seconds left on the timer perfectly. So
yeah, there's some people that have it down pat. So everybody, you guys can all figure it out. You're all smart people. You could be the same as some of these people that have figured out the lag. For me, when I watch my TV over there, the lag's about up 5 or 6 seconds on the TV one. On my iPad, it's like 2 or 3 seconds. So, it's different for people. You have to figure out your lag. If you think you've got a big lag, leave the stream and come back. It'll refresh. It'll refresh your lag. Because sometimes when you watch for a long time, the lag will get longer and longer and longer. So if you think you're really lagged, just go out and come back in and it'll reset you.
And make sure you have the live messages going, not the top messages.
Make sure you have live chat, not top chat. Live chat.
Yes. Oh, by the way, Mr. Sam Squanch, it's a good idea for Anthony to get Mark a hat that says God. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think I will.
And
future auction.
And just so you know, Sam Squatch, you should have received a message from me from my Bandcamp saying that your album has been shipped, just so that you know. Anyways, whenever we're ready, Anthony, it's going to be in your court to start selling.
Yeah, and I'm doing things, and as Mark said, everything's PayPal, guys. For those who are new, it's all done through PayPal family and friends, please, not PayPal like professional stuff, because then we get dinged for a service charge. You know where we live, as they say. So everybody has always received everything that I've mailed out in perfect condition. We've always had perfect. I think Nazz, we've always had a perfect record. So
no problem at all. Yeah.
PayPal, family and friends. It's the payment. It's all in Canadian dollars. So like Mark said, you guys in the US do really well, because I think the current rate is about $6.50 to $10. So $10 Canadian is only costing you guys $6.50. $20 is like $13. And even in the shipping, you obviously do well in the shipping too, because it's in Canadian dollars.
Yeah. Hey,
shipping
George.
we do. Somebody asked if we do ship to the Europe. We can, but just be prepared to know that shipping to Europe could be pricey.
Yeah.
It could be pricey. But it's all in Canadian dollars. So,
yes. So it may not be as pricey as you think it is, though.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, the people are getting anxious here.
Yeah, and one other thing for my auction today, I'm doing things a little differently this time. I think probably 90 to 95% of my titles tonight are going to be pay one price. They're going to either be $10, $15, or $20. There'll be a few $5 titles. And to make it fair, so people, if I hold up an album, people type the name of the album and they get it right away, because it's a pay one price. There's no bidding. So I'm going to give you guys a keyword. You're going to have to type that keyword in if you want to be the first to jump on that album. That way it'll keep anybody from just saying, oh, he's holding that up, I want it, and type it. So I'll give you guys a keyword just to make you guys all race to your keyboard. Because most of my stuff tonight is $10, $15, or $20. I would just blow out a whole bunch of vinyl. And also for me tonight, Mark Anthony K was by my place a few weeks ago with his Dark Monarchy, and gave me a copy of Dark Monarchy CD here. And he gave me an extra one. And so tonight, one of you lucky people out there is going to get this copy of the Dark Monarchy's third album, featuring Mark Anthony K. And basically everybody that buys from me, I'll write your name on the list. At the end of the night, we're going to assign a number to each name, and we're going to pick a number, and whoever number comes up, you're going to get this along with your record. So it's going to be a giveaway for anybody that buys a record from me. You'll be in the draw at the end of the night for this. And maybe Mark can tell us about this album.
That's the third album that we did, the Dark Monarchy. It's a symphonic metal. Very, very good. A lot of people have given me very good reviews of it. Joe Bailey is the guy that's on the cover. He's also the guy who's with me in the band. He does all the bass playing, does all the symphonic orchestration parts, and a lot of the vocals as well as him. I do some vocals, but he does most of it. And it's really, really well done. I mean, you can hear on Bandcamp under the Dark Monarchy, but the record has done very well. And we're very happy with it. And, we're going to be making a fourth one maybe at the end of this year. So thank you all for your support who have supported the Dark Monarchy.
Yeah, Black Quicksand spelling does not count as long as phonetically you get the right word. Okay, I guess make me big and I'll figure out what I'm going to sell.
All right, here we go. Let's get you up there. There we go. You're on.
All right, so as you see, I got a whack of stuff here. Like I said, most of my stuff tonight is going for $10, $15, or $20. I'm just gonna, and I'm also, the reason I'm doing that system is because there's a lot of leftover vinyl from my first 3 auctions. I'd like to blow it out super cheap. So all the stuff that was left over from previous auctions, including some that was never even shown, I've basically slashed the prices in half. So it's all priced to just leave my house.
Yeah, price to go.
Price to go. Let's start off. Should I start off with a jazz thing? I don't have much jazz, but there's a couple jazz things I do want to get rid of, and instrumental things. So I'm just going to blow out a couple jazz things right away. I do have my prices on Discogs available to me of everything, just to show you guys how good a deal you're getting. And this will be the first example of how this stuff works. And this one, for example, is, just let me look it up here. Okay, so first of this example, this is a 2015 Blue Note pressing of Art Blakely Jazz Messengers. This is a still on the shrink. It has been opened and played, but it is a 2015 Jazz Messengers reissue. And it's going to go for $10. Boom. First person to say jazz, it's yours. $10. First person to say jazz, it's yours. That's how this is going to work.
Nazz Nomad is in with jazz.
Oh, there you go. That's how it works, guys.
There you go. Sold.
First, now, if a whole bunch of people, just so you know, guys, if a whole bunch of people jump on something I show at the same time, like 5 people, we'll switch it to a bid, and we'll start the bid at whatever I said.
Okay, so like now you already have 5 people who did jazz.
Yeah, but there was a kind of a big lag between Nazz and everybody else, right?
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
So there was a big lag. So you guys got to jump on this thing, okay?
Okay.
But that's how it works. If a lot of people jump in, then we'll do a bid.
So now you guys know what to expect. So
there you go. So Nazz, you're getting this one for $10, and that's like less than half price of what they go for.
It's a good record. I got that one.
Yeah, and everything here, I basically is going to be at least half or less than what they go for on the internet. So Nazz is getting this one for $10. This is how you blow out vinyl real quick.
Okay.
Okay, next one up. Next one up is this is a music on vinyl pressing. This is an instrumental thing as well. These go average $30 to $45 on eBay, Discogs, whatever. I use Discogs as a thing. This is the 2015 music on vinyl, black vinyl reissue of Diodato's Love Island. Diodato's Love Island, still in the original packaging, the resealable package that music on vinyl is famous for. I love music on vinyl. And you're going to have to type love, and you'll get it for $15. Love, $15. Half of what they go for. Love, $15. First person to type love gets this for $15. Canadian. Diodato's Love Island remaster.
Diodato is the artist.
Diodato is the artist. Love Island, the album. This is a music on vinyl reissue from 2015.
Just need to type in love, correct?
Just type in love if you want it for $15 Canadian. And I'm not going to waste too much time on these. We're going to move the vinyl along. This is a fantastic album. Anybody that doesn't know Diodato, his music's brilliant. It really is.
Doesn't seem to be any takers.
Okay, no takers, no worries. No worries. No skin off my neck. We'll keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay, next one up. This one I did show in the last auction, and I priced it a lot higher because they do go a lot higher. But I'm going to blow this one out. Let me just find it here. These actually go for like 80 to 100. I don't know why, but they go for over $80. I'm blowing this out for $20. It is Billie Holiday's Strange Fruit. And these go for, you look them up on Discogs.
And what's the word?
Yeah, the word on this one, and it's on a die cut sleeve on purple vinyl. And let's see, the word on this one is fruit. Fruit. You can have this for $20 if you type fruit. These go for, you can look them up yourself. These go for $80 or more on Discogs. Fruit for Billie Holiday, Strange Fruit. Billie Holiday, a classic. And I'll put that down there. So if you want that, type fruit.
Fruit. There you go. Scott Higginson.
Scott Higginson's in for fruit. Scott's got it. Billie Holiday. Strange Fruit. It's a beautiful sounding record. It really is.
And somebody's extremely nervous about you writing on the album. I think it's Scott.
No,
So don't
no,
write
no,
on the
writing
album.
writing on my pad of paper. The album's over here. The pad's over here. Do not worry. There we go.
All right.
All righty.
Next one.
Next up now. And I love this artist. I really do love this artist, but I'm kind of wheedling out some of his records of my collection. I mean, I really do love this artist. But this album didn't so much resonate with me. I know Mark loves this album. I know for a fact Mark loves this album. And just let me get the price here. Where is it? I don't even remember what I... Give me a sec, guys. Just give me a quick sec. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. So these go 30 to 75. At any rate, this is the 2LP 2020 release from Rick Wakeman, Red Planet.
Nice.
2LP.
I desperately need that, actually.
I love Rick Wakeman. I'm a big Rick Wakeman fan, and I've got a ton of Rick Wakeman. But this one just didn't resonate with me as much as others, so I'd rather it go to a better home. It's his 2020 piece about the Red Planet, Mars.
Mm-hmm.
And this is $20, guys. $20, 2LP, 2020 first pressing, first release of Rick Wakeman's Red Planet. $20. First person to type red, it's yours. For the 2LP Red Planet.
There you go. Red.
Who typed red?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I desperately need it. I don't have it on vinyl.
I thought you got like the colored vinyl version of it.
No, I don't have it at all.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I could have sworn you... I remember when this came out and you were talking about it. I could have sworn that you got the colored vinyl version. You sure?
Yeah. But you know what? If you want to do an auction on it, because there's like 5 people that went in after.
Are there? Okay. Well, we can auction. If you guys want to go in on it, yeah, I can see red, green, black, blue. It's up to you guys. The starting bid would be 20. So if somebody
Okay,
wants
guys, you know what? I'll show you that I'm a nice guy, guys, and I'll let it go up to auction. Okay.
So 20. The starting bid is $20 on it.
So $20 is the starting bid. So I'll just put in 20.
21 if you want it to go, if you want it to continue. Otherwise, Mark will get it for the 20.
25 from Will's Rush page.
We've seen Will before. Nice to see you again, Will. 25 for Will. 2LP. This is the black vinyl version. Here's the inners.
Oh, Lee Pomeroy's on there. 30 from old Beatlemania fan, Dave.
There we go.
All right, we'll do the timer and get this rolling.
Timer.
Where is the road? Where is it? There it is.
There I see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Old Beatlemania fan.
Old Beatlemania fan.
You guys came right after I said 0.
Okay, old Beatlemania fan. As you're new, I don't recognize you.
He's been on Rachel's stream a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you know what to do. You email me at the email before there. You'll have to give me your address so I can price out shipping. But of course, wait till the end of the auction. You might be buying more stuff. So that went for what, 30?
That went for 30, yeah.
30 to old Beatlemania fan for Rick Wakeman, the Red Planet. See, that's how we move vinyl quicker tonight. We're going to try to move our vinyl a lot faster tonight. Not keep you
and I'll let you know, guys, that hurt because I really did need that album. So anyways, but I'm a good guy.
Mark,
so.
But yeah, I got to be fair. But if a lot of people do jump on it, obviously.
I know, I understand.
But if only a couple people jump on it, then the
that's cool. That's cool.
All right. So next, that was. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Oh, dog got under my. Okay, then we did a couple jazz things. Let's jump ship here, and let's do a couple metal things. One that I showed at the last auction, and one that I didn't show. And I actually listened.
You got to get used to this, safe and sound.
One that I showed. This one I showed on the last auction, and it didn't go. And I listened to this week, and I forgot how really good this is. So this one will be going for. Let me just pull up my. Is it a 10, 15, or 20? This one's This one's a $15 one. This is a $15 one. This is Anathema and their Alternative 4 album. Alternative 4 by Anathema. This is metal, progressive metal. This is when I listened to this week. This reminded me a lot of early Tool. So if you like Tool, I'd say this is in early Tool vein. So very similar sounding to Tool. I love Anathema. I've got quite a few of their albums. This is the recent reissue. I can't remember what year this is. 2012 reissue of Anathema's Alternative 4. You guys might not be familiar with it, but it is. If I were to try to compare it to anybody, I'd be very much in like the Tool vein of music. And this one's going for $15. And just type the number 4 because it's called Anathema 4. So just type the number 4 and you can have this wonderful album. I listened to this week and I forgot how really good this album is. So type the number 4 if you want this beautiful.
You know what though, John Bandy brought up a very good point though. I Am Hop Frog is in for that, so it's his. Okay. John Bandy message here, just my opinion, but it's going to piss people off if you say the secret word, be told they win, and then you have to jerk it away for an auction instead. Just my opinion.
Oh no, we won't do that. Just because of Mark's thing there, we won't do that in the future. This going forward, we'll wait. If we get a bunch of bids, then it'll go straight to auction. I won't announce the winner. If we see more than 3 bids, it's going to go to auction. Let's put it that way.
Well, I Am Hop Frog just did it now, so he's the only one.
Yeah. Okay. So if there's more than 3 people, this is a new thing. So I'm trying to, I got to play with. I don't want to piss people off, like you said. That's why I wanted the word so that people couldn't jump on it. So if more than 3 people say the word, it'll go to auction. How's that? Is that fair, guys? Is that a deal? Under 3 people, first person gets it.
So the first person that puts it will be the one unless there's more than 3.
Exactly.
Okay.
If there's more than 3 people, it goes to auction. Is that fair, guys? Are we all good with that?
Yeah. Okay. Now I got it.
Going to Hop Frog for $15. Just let me write this down. I got time still. Am I still good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Next one is also my only other, I think, metal album of the night. This is also really good. I listened to this week as well. I've been kind of, if I'm going to say goodbye to these albums, I kind of spin them. So this one, let me just double check on the price on this one. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Where are you hiding? What did I do with this one? Oh, this is probably one I didn't show at the last auction. Yeah. What is this? I haven't told you. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Doesn't matter. Just I think I know what I'm charging for this one anyhow. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. So this is the 2019 release by Tobias Sammet's Avantasia. And anybody that doesn't know Avantasia, they are a progressive metal band, symphonic metal, more on the symphonic metal side. This is a brilliant album. This is the 2019 studio release of Avantasia's Moonglow. The Narratives of a Misplaced Entity. This is a spectacular spin if you want some really great symphonic metal, progressive metal. And this one here can be yours. This is a 2019 brand new release from this band, first pressing. And this one will go for $20, which is less than half of what.
And the word is?
And the word is, let me look at a song on here because I can't. Starlight. There you go. The word is Starlight. One of the songs on this album. $20. Avantasia's double LP. This is a proper full double LP of great symphonic metal. You guys want some really good symphonic metal? This guy is brilliant. This guy's brilliant. So that one I'll go for 20. I think, what's that one, 20? Let me just double check my thing here. Double check my thing. No, sorry, that one's 15, guys. 15. Sorry, Starlight, 15. I was one slot on my thing off. No, this is half price, 15. Half price, 15. Sorry. So it's yours for 15. My mistake. Anybody that types Starlight, that's yours for 15.
Oh.
Avantasia's Moonglow.
Okay, I did it. I put Starlight in. I'll take it.
You'll take it?
Yeah.
Yay. Mark's got it. $15. Great album. I love this guy. He's so good. One I'll probably be sorry I got rid of.
All right, one more, and then it's up for Nazz.
Okay, one more, and then up for Nazz. All right, let me grab one more from here. I'm just going to dig in the pile here. Something from my new curated this week album. Okay, let's do this one. Some rock and roll, guys. Some rock and roll. Some rock and roll. I showed this one on my, this one's on my announcement thumbnail. I played something from it on my previous stream. And this is a bargain of the night, guys. Bargain of the night. The latest AC/DC album, Power Up. Power Up by AC/DC. And this is going for, are you ready for this, guys? $10. $10 for Power Up. $10 for Power Up. And the secret word is code. Code. C-O-D-E. Code. You can have this for $10.
Wow. That's a deal. So the record's going up higher and higher, like on a daily basis. Power Up.
$10, guys. This is one of the bargains of the night. And there's the original hype sticker. I always put my hype stickers on my others.
We have 2 people in, 3 people in. So it looks like we're going to have to go to an auction for this.
Goes to an auction starting at $10.
Okay, so
AC/DC Power Up.
Okay, $10. Mike Carey will be in technically at $10. Anybody want to get this now? You have to go higher than $10.
And that's $10 Canadian.
You have to go higher than 10, Music Sanctuary.
Higher than 10. That's $6.50. $10 is $6.50 American.
Yeah. Okay, some old Beatlemania fan is in at 15. Easy, Zeb. I decide when the timer goes.
There's the inners. There's the inner liner. Nice glossy cover.
All right, so I'll put the timer on now. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Carey gets it for 17. Got it right at the end.
Good job, Mike. Yeah, all Beatlemania fan, you were just a second too late.
Just a second late.
But Mark is God.
Yep. Sorry, Beatlemania fan. But hey, I think you already got a record. You got the Wakeman album. So
there's lots of. I have 70 pieces of vinyl here. There's lots of vinyl to go tonight, guys. Okay, here we go.
All right, so we're over to Nazz Nomad. Just a second here.
Good job. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody that's bought stuff so far.
All right.
All right. First of all, I want to say hi to everyone out there. Everything tonight that I sell will be funding my trip to Los Angeles coming up in May. So I've pulled a lot of my records from my own personal collection this time. Well, a lot of them were, but I've grabbed some extra okay stuff from my collection. So my albums are like same as always, just straight bid. We'll just do bidding. And then later on tonight, I'm going to be doing groups of records. So it'll be 4 records by one person or band and 3 records at really good prices. So that might be interesting. I got some good artists.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I got a couple bulk.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll have 3 no less than 3 records by a band for a really good price. So that's going to be later up tonight. So, but today we're going to start with some of my own personal Rush albums I pulled from my collection. We have Rush, Terrace of Steel, Anthem Records pressing. Oh, there you go. And I want to be kind of quick tonight. So I just want to, because I got so much vinyl pulled and I want to sell it all tonight. So I'm trying to figure out where my camera is tonight.
Is that a US or Canadian?
What's that? Oh, this is, like I said,
Canadian. Well, it's Anthem.
It's Anthem, so it's Canadian. Otherwise, it would have been Mercury. Second, well, I just want to say, first of all, if I don't say anything different, it's Canadian. Okay? So I'm going to start, and it's a really nice quality copy at $17 starting.
Right.
So Anthem Records pressing in. I mean,
so the Anthem ones, it would have been like a mid 70s one, because that's when they started doing the Anthem.
Yeah.
Would have been later on. So.
Yeah, before that was Mercury. So this is the Anthem pressing ARN 11003.
Yeah.
So $17 for a nice clean copy of Terrace of Steel, which is oddly enough one of my favorite Rush albums, although a lot of people don't care for it. But I love this album. $17.
Yeah, this is not an OG Remus. This is a reissue of, but it's an older. It's like a 70s reissue.
It's like a couple years after it came out on their own label.
Yeah, so, because that would have been on Mercury.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
an OG would have been Mercury.
So, just the second one wants to. I just want to say quickly, original gatefold, nice and crisp gatefold. Yeah, and then it's in the.
It's not DMM.
The typical Anthem Records label, but super clean. Super clean copy, which is getting harder. And honestly, those early Rush albums are getting harder and harder to find in really good condition. So that's $17 starting bid. I'm not sure what it's up to now because I'm not really following it.
It's just at 17 with AGK's bid. Scott's in at 20.
Yeah, Scott's right too. I've seen a lot of documentaries where they talk about this album that was really hard.
They're really high when they were doing it. That's why.
Yeah, and they were kind of reaching over their head. But they strung it together, and but still, being a huge Rush fan, I know all the history of these records, so I'll help you out with these records, no problem. But
all right, so let's do the timer since it's kind of stuck at 20. All right, here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Higginson, $20.
All right, Scott. Thank you very much. Let's move forward to my own personal copy of 2112 Anthem Records. This was the catalog number right after Terrace of Steel, 1004 gatefold. This is probably the best condition copy of 2112 of my collection. I have a couple copies, but this is the best. I didn't want to sell anything less than a really nice copy to everyone. As you can see, it's nice, super clean. I mean,
well, Mark, you took the Avantasia, right? Sorry.
Yeah. No, I took the Tobias one.
Yeah, Avantasia.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the next one up is 2112 gatefold, beautiful copy. So I need for this one. I wouldn't. $20 is the lowest I would go on that one because it's like just a nice clean copy on Anthem Records. So
and that's most likely a Gilbert. There's most likely a Gilbert Kong or a George Graves lacquer cut of that one. So and they sound fantastic.
Yeah.
And yes, the 2015s are good, but these OGs sound much better. Well, these reissue ones sound still much better than the 2015s, in my opinion. Okay, Scott Higginson is in for 20.
Absolutely. I mean, I totally agree. It sounds better than the reissue that I have, and I have that one with the
hologram.
The hologram one. But this one is better than that one. I will say.
For sure.
So that's $20 starting bid.
Yeah, Scott Higginson's in. We'll wait and see if there's another bidder or two, and then we'll go to a timer.
2112, guys. I'm not sure, Anyways, so like I said, everything tonight's going to be going towards my my trip I'm taking to Los Angeles, California.
Nice.
So I appreciate all the
Vacation time.
Vacation time. I've never been
Nice.
to LA. So
And everything I make
fantastic.
tonight will be going to putting food in my mouth.
Nice. Okay, timer, here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 20, Scott Higgins.
All right, thank you, Scott.
Well, you guys are late by like 2 seconds.
And I'm going to complete the Rush albums that I'm going to sell tonight, I think. This is the nicest copy of Exit Stage Left that I own. Live album. If anyone wants to know the track listing, you can ask, or you can just have a quick Google. Double record. I'm not sure if anyone really cares to see it is the gatefold, as always. There's the gatefold. This, like I said, this comes from my own personal collection, so it's the nicest copy I kind of own. It has a little bit of a corner rub, but that's nothing major. It's a really nice. I played this copy yesterday afternoon. Loved it, but I got a funded trip. So, anyways, 21 Exit Stage Left. Double vinyl. Oh, I didn't say the price yet. $15 starting price, and I can't believe I just said $15. But $15, I guess.
And that has the best version, best side 3 on any record live. It has Bruins Bane, The Trees, and Xanadu all going one into one another, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Oh, absolutely. So,
15 from AGK. And if I'm not mistaken, that is a Robert Ludwig. So.
I believe it is Robert Ludwig copy. Yeah. It's what is this? Yeah.
Will's Rush page is at 16.
So I don't know what more I need to say about this record. Double vinyl, just pure excellence.
It's incredibly good album. I still prefer All the World's a Stage, but that's only because I like Massey Hall recordings. But other than that, this is fantastic.
Yeah, I like All the World's a Stage too, and I was actually at that Massey Hall All the World's Stage show, so I'm in the audience in that show.
But this one has okay. Well, I agree with you, but this has Passage to Bangkok on it, which I love that version. But
the thing that was great about Rush is every 4 studio albums they would make a live album that would feature music from the previous 4 studio albums, and they tried to never repeat themselves over the course of their live albums.
Yeah, they were pretty good at that. So just I'll take 1 second on just to tell everyone what the track listing is for this. It's Spirit of the Radio, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Passage to Bangkok, Closer to the Heart, Beneath, Between and Beyond, Jacob's Ladder, Bruins Bane, The Trees and Xanadu, Free Will, Tom Sawyer, and La Villa
Stangiato.
Exactly. So the majority of that album was from 2112, Farewell to Kings, Permanent Waves, and Moving Pictures. 4 albums.
All right. Let's do the timer.
Let's do the timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Higginson.
What did Scott get it for 20?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mike
thank you,
Carey, you're
Scott.
just 1/1,000,000th of a second off. You need to do it like 1/1,000,000th of a second quicker than what you're doing.
Yeah, just
you almost got it.
Well, he did nail the other one with me, so
yeah.
Okay. So another one from my personal collection is the CBS Records pressing, which I think that was the label that came out in North America originally. I can't remember now, but it's The Wall. Double vinyl. Obviously, everyone knows anything about The Wall, so I can't really say much, but it's my own personal copy, clean. There's no real rubs or like you can see the sheen on it still.
OG, right? OG.
CBS Records catalog number 36183. You can look it up on Discogs, everyone, if you want to, but I can't remember. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I mean, I thought so much of it. I put audiophile sleeves on it, but that's the label there.
Yeah, it looks pretty old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's not from the late. It's not like an 80s pressing or 90s pressing. It's in that original era, and it has. I just want to see what else it has inside. The original, and I do have the original inner sleeves with it, but I just wanted to maintain those nice. So their original inner sleeves are in there. Like I said, I just didn't want to wreck those ones. So what else is in there? Yeah,
I believe it's a Canadian, John. Yeah, he said Canadian was otherwise notified.
Yeah, it's Canadian. Yeah. Otherwise notified. Everyone, please. Original lyrics, inner sheets on both records. Like I said, it's such a nice copy that, like I said, I use my audiophiles inner sleeves on it. So this will be anyone's keeper copy. I'll tell you that. So, I didn't say the price. $20. Sorry.
No, $20, people. $20.
Sorry. Considering what these are going for now, everyone.
Yeah,
that's a deal. So I see these at stupid prices now at local record stores. I'm trying to see to make sure I can see anything else anyone might want to know about it.
Caitlin's in for 20.
So, I mean, like I said, if you want an early copy, this will be the last one. I swear you'll want to own. Is this
Old Beatlemania 25?
So,
hey, Malaya.
I might look at the Matrix number just for fun.
And hello, James. I didn't say hello to James. Hi, James. James is our troll. Our troll stomper is James. James Bowie, Sinatra, Lenny White, Lennon is our troll stomper.
If anyone wants to look at the Matrix number, if you care enough, it's PAL 361851AA, and then 1BB, 1CC, 1DD. But that's the Matrix number if anyone cares enough to look it up. And the other size, yeah, PBL. So anyways, that's this will be the last copy you'll want to own. That's not a newer pressing. I promise you that. And like I said, whenever I say that, people who bought my records have told me that I'm right, and you can trust me on this one. Clean. So, do you want to do the
counter? All right, we'll do the timer. Here we go.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The old Beatlemania fan, 35. Right at the very end, he got in.
Thank you very much. I don't think we've met before, so thank you very much for that. Old Beatlemania fan, Dave.
And no, Malaya, Jason won't be joining us tonight. I think he's got other duties this week.
Yeah.
And that GE is yet to come up for sale there, Malaya. The GE is yet to come up for sale.
Okay, so I'll be Beatlemania fan, Dave. Okay. This one is, some of these are going to be killing me to sell, and I'm not just hyping you all. It really is, but like I said, this is kind of why I do a lot of these auctions, is to fund vacations for my family. But this is killing me. The triple vinyl for The Last Waltz, and the vinyl is absolutely fantastic. Triple vinyl. This is I believe it's the Palm label for Warner.
Nice.
I don't even know what more to say. It's a triple vinyl of The Last Waltz, to me, one of the most essential live albums ever. So if you don't know this, Paul Butterfield's on it, Eric Clapton, Neil Diamond, Bob Dylan, Emmylou Harris, Ronnie Hawkins, Dr. John, Joni Mitchell, Van Morrison, The Staples, Ringo Starr, Muddy Waters, Neil Young, and Ron Wood have created one of the best farewell and just best live albums of all time. And it's my own personal collection, and I need to start it at $20, which is a damn bargain for this record.
That's a good price for triple
deal.
LP. That's a great.
Considering what people, like I said, considering what people, I don't know about you guys, but I've seen a huge jump in vinyl prices lately for used vinyl.
Yeah, used vinyl here in Toronto is jumping big time.
It's like I've seen some records that were $5 to $7. They're $15, $20 now, and it's right now is the time. And I say this from record collector to record collector. Now is the time to be getting those last bits of used vinyl or original presses or whatever, because the prices are just getting out of control. So if you see a good deal, I would jump on it. That's what I've been doing lately. So The Last Waltz.
We're up to 25.
So 3 vinyl sets, 3 vinyls of incredibleness. So I hope
that's right. It's less than $7 per disc.
Yeah, I mean $7 for each disc So it's fantastic. I'm not sure. We have some
25. Yeah, we have $25.
Yeah. So once again, I'll say this again. This will be the last copy you'll want to own of The Last Waltz. It's great, and it's a great playing copy. So
all right, let's do the timer.
So timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Butcher, 35.
Thanks, Matt. Oh, I just saw the comment that had the booklet, but I guess it's a mute point now. So sorry. So Matt Butcher got it. Okay.
Matt Butcher, 35.
Okay, thank
you,
Scott,
Matt. You were late, and Mike Carey, you put in the wrong price.
Okay, so I'm gonna offer up. If anyone knows, original presses of Stevie Ray Vaughan are hard to find, and now they're even getting harder to find. To find one in the shrink with the hype sticker, it's damn near impossible. And I have a copy of his last studio album. It's my favorite album by Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's In Step.
Good album.
And the shrink with the original hype sticker.
But I still Couldn't Stand the Weather More.
Okay, go on.
Okay. So,
but I love all his studio albums. So.
This one actually has all the original stickers that came on it, even the import sticker on it. So, this copy in this nice a shape as the original inner sleeve, everyone. As you can see, I don't want to pull it out because I don't want to play with it more than I have to right now. But great copy, $20. And
steal!
Yeah, it is a steal, and someone's going to want to smack my head here but anyways, $20. I know these go for 40.
That's like an AGK crazy price.
Yeah. I know these go for 40, $50 in used record stores, but I've never seen one with the shrink and hype sticker before.
Has the best opening 2 songs. The house is a rockin' it, don't bother knocking in the
Crossfire.
house.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This has got look at the first 3 songs. You got Houses of Rockin', Crossfire, and Tightrope. Like, holy crap.
Tightrope's awesome too.
Yeah, that side 1 of that thing is stacked.
That is just, I didn't even realize the first 3 songs were that. Wow.
Anyways, coming in hot and heavy.
This is such a great record. Really quick 10-second story is that I don't know if anyone remembers the syndicated radio talk show Rockline. It went to every major market in the 80s and 90s. But when I was a little kid, I got to talk to him on this tour. Oh, while he was on Rockline promoting this record. I have it on tape. And I'll leave my voice doesn't sound any different. But I think I might have been 16. I was talking to Stevie Ray Vaughan on the radio. And I was an early fan of Stevie Ray Vaughan. So In Step, and
all right,
I do consider that quite a nice accomplishment to talk to Stevie Ray Vaughan. So anyways, cool. I've been in a really big Stevie Ray Vaughan mood lately. So In Step, In the Shrink. If anyone wants to see the vinyl, I'll quickly do that before we do the counter. Original CBS or Epic logos there. Clean. I mean, when Dave says it's clean, it's clean. So I would say anyone who wants the last, like I said, the be-all, end-all last copy of this you'll ever want to own. And you can tell I'm under pressure to raise money for this trip because I'm pulling records that I would never, ever pull normally. So.
All right, let's do the counter.
Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Old Beatlemania fan. Scott Higginson, you were late by 1 second again.
Yeah, Scott, your timing's off. You were really good last time.
I think Scott's a bit better, but that's fine. Old Beatlemania fan, thank you very much. So it's going to be, well, what did it go for?
$30. $30.
That's a steal. So congratulations on that one. Do I have time for one more? Or a few more, or what?
One more, yeah, one more. Then we're over to Anthony.
Oh, I'm trying to decide here because it's like I said, this is stuff I would never normally sell. I don't know, but has anyone ever come across an original copy of this album? And if you have, congratulations, because this is incredibly rare to find. It's an original Elektra Records pressing of The Cure, Standing on the Beach, which is their yeah.
Oh, let me get my finger on that. Let me get my finger on the trigger here.
Yeah.
I've only got that on CD.
Want to do a trade on it? No. I got off this original Elektra Records pressing.
I'll trade you my CD for that.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that.
What? Fact, you want the CD version of Standing on... That's the greatest hits, right?
In fact, yeah, it is. I'll tell you about it really quickly. Killing an Arab, Boys Don't Cry, Jumping Someone Else's Train, A Forest, Primary, Charlotte Sometimes, The Hanging Garden, Let's Go to Bed, The Walk, The Love Cats, Caterpillar, In Between Days, and Close to Me. And when I do my DJ 80s nights, which I have one coming up soon, I can play any one of these songs and it'll fill the floor, guaranteed. And in fact, one of the things I'm going to Los Angeles for is to see The Cure at the Hollywood Bowl. I got tickets for that. Row 2.
I'm seeing Cure here in Toronto.
Yeah.
Molson Amphitheater with my daughter, who's a big Cure fan.
All right.
Dad and daughter are going to get high and get wasted to The Cure.
So what's the price?
I hope her mom isn't hearing that.
Oh, sorry. If
we're waiting.
Look at Discogs right now. It's $40 is a deal. Canadian. $40. And that is a deal Canadian dollars.
It's so $40 Canadian.
It's a deal in American dollars, but it's a deal in Canadian dollars. You never see this.
Never been repressed. That's what they should repress.
I seen a copy at one of our local stores, and it was upwards of $70. Now you
don't even see the CD.
Scott is in at $403, but I think he means 40.
I think Scott means $403.
Yeah, I think you mean $403. So, yeah, like I picked up a CD copy of that this summer, and you don't even see the CDs around. Very
rarely. But the original vinyl on Elektra, I mean, you might see this once in your life. And like I said, this is from my own personal collection.
Yes, Hot Frog is up for auction. You still have time if you want to bid.
So get your bids into this, because
out of my price league tonight.
I tell you right now, like I said, this is not only is it rare, but it's in great condition. So you can't beat this.
It's $40 equals not 403. Okay. I would like to think that you guys are actually, you know, intelligent enough to know that's $40.
Yeah. Scott's having a heart attack over there.
It's half my plane ticket. Yeah. $403. So yeah, help me get to LA, everyone. Please.
I'll do the timer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Higginson, 45.
Scott, you got a deal and a half on that one. And
I know, I'm jealous.
Now I'm regretting selling it. So anyways, everyone, really quickly before I turn it over to Anthony, is that I've pulled a lot of great vinyl from my collection. There's not going to be any maybe vinyl tonight for me. It's all going to be great stuff. So just hang tight, everyone, because I got metal coming up. I got all kinds of stuff coming up.
Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. I don't know why Scott did that, because he was the only one who bid. So really, his bid should be 40, not 45.
Oh, yeah. So Scott should get it. Oh, no, 403.
I think Scott is drinking. Scott, you're drinking, right? Because you said you weren't. But
so it should be 40.
$403. Thanks, Scott. And I'll turn it over to Anthony.
$40, Scott. $40.
God, Scott, you ripped me off. Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna throw out a whole bunch of the cheap stuff now. I don't want to throw a bunch of cheap stuff out here. Some things I've shown before, some things I haven't shown before. There's gonna be. I'm gonna do three. Let me get the $5 ones here. This is a mixed bag of crap here. It's not crap, but it's just a mixed bag of stuff. Things left over from auctions. There's some new things I curated for this auction in this pile too. I'm going to finish the jazz up too here. So first thing up, this was the RSD. I think I showed this in the very first auction. This is the Record Store Day Disney's Mickey Mouse Disco. $5, it's yours. Just say disco. $5, it's yours. The Record Store Day Mickey Mouse Disco. $5, it's yours. Just say disco and you can have Mickey Mouse Disco for $5.
Oh,
Record Store Day release.
Your dog is cute.
Oh, Mickey Mouse Disco from Record Store Day 2000 and what year was this? 2019. 2019. This was the 40th anniversary of it. Just type disco random there. I know random stuff here. Some random stuff. It can be yours for $5 whole Canadian dollars.
How much is it?
$5. $5. $5. A sawbuck. Isn't that a sawbuck? Isn't $5 a sawbuck? I can't remember. I can't remember who plays on this, who the band is that's on this. I'd have to look on the credits. Sorry, guys.
I think it's Slayer.
Yeah, Slayer. It was very popular back in the day, and these things actually sold like crazy on Record Store Day. So go figure. Anyhow, disco, you can have that for $5. Also for $5, ABC's Beauty Stab. This is an original first Canadian press of ABC's Beauty Stab in really, really good condition. $5 for ABC's Beauty Stab. It's got the original inner in perfect condition. Okay, $5 for ABC's Beauty Stab, and just type a stab. Stab.
What condition is that? Anthony, what condition is that in?
What condition?
Anthony, what condition is that in?
It's in, I'll show you. Vinyl is super freaking clean. Not a mark on it. Not a mark on it. As you can see, the cover is perfect.
Yeah, I'm checking my copy.
This is like minty, minty, minty. There's no ringwire, no scuffs, no corner dings, nothing. And
Patrick's asking if it's a Canadian pressing.
It's a Canadian pressing. It's got the original inner, and as you can see, even the inner is in perfect next to perfect condition. You know, a few wrinkles, but $5.
Guys, this is such a good record.
It's their second album, I think, isn't it? Second?
Yeah, and it's totally different, and I think it's a great album.
Yeah, it's an excellent album.
Yeah.
So $5, just type Stab if you want a nice, super minty, fresh copy of ABC's Beauty Stab. $5. I'm blowing out all the $5 ones right now. This side, that side. It's so good. I can barely get my fingers in there to open it.
I'll be seeing ABC in Los Angeles when I'm there too.
Stab. Okay, I am Hot Frog. Wrote Stab.
No, he said Cap write Stab.
Oh, Cap write Stab. Stab. This is the key word, guys. Just write that word if you want it for $5. Stab.
Okay, so Captain Spaulding put ABC at the very beginning, so I think that he wants it.
Okay, he's done Stab. Okay, Cap, it's yours.
All right.
It's yours, Cap. $5.
Wow, good one.
Bargain, buddy. Bargain, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, next $5 one. Next $5 one. This is a really nice copy of, and another one. I already got rid of one from this guy tonight. And this is the only other one that never really resonated me from his library. Rick Wakeman. The what is it called? The Knights of
King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table.
Yeah, the myths, the legends of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table on A&M Records. This is a really freaking nice copy of it. Beautiful freaking copy. Look at the
I'm a huge collector. I'm a huge collector of this guy. This is one of his must-haves if you're going to own a Rick Wakeman album.
It just didn't resonate with me like a lot of his other stuff. I love Rick Wakeman. I really
Does it have the booklet?
And this is on the original A&M. It's got the original brown A&M liner.
Nice.
Poly bag. It's super clean.
Not Frodo Rock.
This is $5 as well. This is $5 as well. The vinyl there's not a mark on this vinyl.
This is medieval rock.
Is it really?
Is not a mark on the vinyl, and it does come. It
has a beautiful booklet. Look at that booklet.
There you go. It comes with the book as well.
Oh.
That booklet is impossible almost to find now in perfect condition.
And $5 Canadian for this, guys.
There you go.
And what I want you to type is Arthur.
Okay.
Arthur,
Doc, just type Arthur if you want it.
If you want it for $5 Canadian, Arthur.
It's Arthur, no bidding. Arthur.
Arthur. Unless we have a bunch of bidders, right? You know.
Well, people now are bidding 5, 6, 7.
Well, we got 3 people. That's 3 people. So it's gone to a bid, right?
Yeah.
So 7. Keep going. 7. We had 3 people, so it's gone to a bid. We said if 3 people bid, it would go to a bid. So
I know. See, we got to be careful with this though, because now people are going to get pissed off with this because someone's put.
I'm trying to do it right.
Numbers. Okay, Captain's at 8,
9, 10.
10.
Yeah, in future, people, please listen to the keyword.
Yeah.
Don't start bidding.
Yeah. Okay, so we're at 10. I think it's slowed down. I'll do the timer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Caitlin got it for 18.
Way to go, Caitlin. Way to go, Caitlin. Yeah, it's a beautiful. This is a beautiful copy.
Yeah. The thing is, those inner liners were very.
Yeah, those
really good. They keep your records in top condition. Those inner
those
sleeves.
Brown A&M. You don't even see those brown A&M inner liners ever anymore. So there you go, Caitlin. That's yours. And please remember, wait for my keyword. Don't just start bidding because everything is going to start out as a set price. unless we get 3 people all say the same word, then it goes to a bid. Just to keep the confusion. I got some heavy hitters coming still, guys. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Okay, next couple things. So like I said, I'm dumping my $5 ones now. Next one. This is a $5. This is also going for $5. $5, guys. This is, I believe, a UK. Is this a UK press? Let me double check my notes here. I believe this is a UK press. Give me a sec, guys. Just hold your horses. Yeah, this is a UK 1983 UK press, 12-inch single, Nina Hagen Universal Radio. Nina Hagen's Universal Radio. It's a UK pressing 12-inch maxi single with Universal Radio, Universal Dance Mix on side A, and Universal Radio Dub and Prima Nina in Ecstasy. 3-song 12-inch single, $5, UK press. UK press.
And the keyword.
The keyword is radio. 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 And it's yours for $5. Nina Hagen. Some classic 80s punk stuff. Nina Hagen. Nina Hagen was an entity in herself.
Radio is the word, people. Radio
is the word for Nina
and
Hagen.
Just so you know, Anthony, people are hinting that they're waiting for metal.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, just stuff is
so
coming,
you know.
guys. All sorts of stuff is coming.
So you know.
Still early. Radio. I'm just going to keep moving.
All right.
You know the word, guys. Anybody wants that Nina Hagen, it's radio. Also, anybody wants any Stones guys or completists or whatever, this song's okay. I think I showed this.
Okay, I am Hot Frog did radio. You can give it to him.
Hop Frog Radio. Okay, I'll write you down in a sec there, Hop. This is the 2000, and when did this thing come out? I'm thinking around 2016 or something. This is the only other 12-inch single I'm getting rid of tonight. And this is also $5, big $5 for you. Just give me a sec. Yeah, $5. 2017, Mick Jagger's "Gotta Get a Grip," backed with England Lost, a single he released in 2017. $5 for that one. Just say Lost. Lost, and you can have this Mick Jagger 12-inch single, 2017 release, for $5. It's Lost. Just a couple singles I'm blowing out.
Okay, Caitlin is in for Lost.
Caitlin's in. Okay, let me just write these two down. So Hop took the Nina Hagen, right?
Mm-hmm. And for some reason we lost Nazz Nomad.
Oh, he'll be back.
Okay.
You can send him back in, yeah?
Yeah, he just disappeared though for some reason.
Okay, let's just keep moving. The last of the two more $5 ones, and that's it for the night of $5 ones, I think, for me. There might be a couple more somewhere. I don't know. Anyhow, this is a 19. This is a little more on the jazzy side. This may have. We'll see if anybody's interested in this. This is Sergio Mendes. And what the heck was the name of this album? I think it was just self-titled. Yeah, this was a self-titled album from 19 something. Give me a sec, guys. Where's my notes gone? Sergio from 1983, $5 for Sergio Mendes' self-titled album, original Canadian press. So just type Sergio. If you want a Sergio Mendes album, it's $5. Just type Sergio. Original Canadian press. I don't know if is there a line in her? No, just on A&M Records in beautiful condition. A little touch of ring wear, but $5. Sergio Mendes, you can have it. And where are we? Let's wait for 1 second and then I'll pull the next one up. Is Nazz back?
Not yet.
All right, we'll keep moving. We got Hop Frog. Caitlin, what did Caitlin take?
She took the Jagger.
Oh, she took the Jagger. I just about put that on the wrong pile there. Caitlin took the Jagger for $5.
Yeah. All right. So now you're off the $5 now.
I got one more here still.
Okay.
This is a 1960 in really good condition. For all you guys that like, maybe like surf rock, like the Ventures, like the Shadows, you won't see this one. You'll rarely see this one around. I think this group, if I remember right, they only ever made 3 albums or 4 albums. Just let me find my, 1966 release of the T-Bones and Shaping Things Up. Shaping Things Up by the T-Bones, a 1966 release. This is an original 1966 release on Sunset Records, and it's in really, really good condition. Look at that. There's not a freaking mark on it. Well, it's, no, that's not say that. It's a little bit of wear. I mean, it is 1966, but no deep scratches. It plays pretty darn clean last time I played it. And that's a big $5 for the T-Bones. And just type Bones if you want the T-Bones. Some really great surf rock. Bones. And you can have the T-Bones. 1966 pressing of the T-Bones. Shaping Things Up. Classic surf rock from the day. Instrumental surf rock. Just like the Ventures, the Shadows. I believe they made like 4 albums.
I Am Hop Frog got in first with Bones.
Bones to Hop. Bones. Give me them bones. Is Nazz back?
Damn it, Jim. Nope, not yet.
What happened to Nazz?
I don't know. You might want to get a hold of him and contact him or something.
Yeah, but I have to. It's kind of hard for me to do that because I'd have to swipe out of my freaking thing here.
Okay. Well,
I'm sure he'll be back.
The floor is all yours.
Okay, yeah, T-Bone. Let me just write that down. That went to who? Hop.
I Am Hop Frog.
Hop Frog. $5 to Hop Frog for T-Bone. Okay, that's the $5 ones. The next one, a couple. These are the last jazz ones I'm doing tonight, guys. They're both Record Store Day jazz albums, and I think there's some nice stuff here. I showed one of these on the I think the last stream, but it was late at the end of the night. And this is going to go for $10. And this is the Record Store Day 2020 Record Store Day pressing of Hugo Montenegro and Montenegro in Wonderland, doing covers of Stevie Wonder songs. Hugo Montenegro, and this is a Record Store Day pressing of Hugo Montenegro's Hugo in Wonderland, and he's doing covers of Living for the City, Too High, Superstition, You're the Sunshine of My Life, My Sherry Amore, Higher Ground, Don't You Worry About a Thing, Shooby Dooby Dooby Day, You Got It, Bad Girl, and All in Love Is Fair. $10, Hugo Montenegro, and just type hi.
And Nazz is back.
Hi, if you want this for $10 for Hugo Montenegro. Hi, Record Store Day pressing. Hi. Just type hi. Hi. If you want this for $10 Canadian. Record Store Day 2020 pressing.
Captain Spaulding is in with the high.
Is he the first one with the high?
He was the first one, yeah.
Cap's in with the high. You get it, Cap, $10.
Hi.
That's the way we do it here. We just blow through.
So we're going to Nazz, or what's the deal?
Well, no, I got 3 more. Can I do 3 more?
Okay. 3 more.
3 more in this pile. 3 more in this pile, and then I'll to Nazz. Okay, next one is the last jazz one I'm putting out tonight. And this one, I will maybe do a bid on this one, but it will start low. Just let me... Okay, this one will start. This is going to start. These go for a pretty freaking penny on Discogs now. They're anywhere from $40 to $80 now on Discogs. I'm going to start this one. I'm going to start a bid just to play it safe. I'm going to start a bid on this one at $20. This is Miles Davis in Tokyo. Record Store Day Black Friday pressing. Miles Davis in Tokyo. Live in Tokyo. Beautiful freaking record. Plays, all the best stuff. Miles Davis live in Tokyo.
$20.
On Columbia Records, it's a recreation, I guess, of the Japanese press. It's got the obi strip. $20, or we'll start at $20, whichever.
Yeah. So we're up to 30.
I have that one, and it's really good.
It's a great album.
It's really, really good.
This one, I like my jazz. I'm not a big jazz guy. I do like jazz. This one's a little hard to part with. Miles Davis, live in Tokyo.
All right. Give it a couple of minutes, and I'll go to the timer.
Miles in Tokyo. And if you want to know what he plays on this, let me show you the inside. There's it out of the shrink. There's the inside cover. And what does he play on this album? He does If I Were a Bell, My Funny Valentine on side A. And of course, these are long, long songs. So What, which of course is from Kind of Blue. Walkin' and All of You. And it also includes a little booklet thingy as well.
All right. Let's go to the timer.
Go to the timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaac Romero is in at $42.
Isaac Romero. Okay. Good job. Another new person. I don't recognize
now,
you.
Isaac, you kind of see that email scrolling at the bottom there where it says Anthony's email is. You have to contact him, and he'll get back to you with the shipping information.
$42 Canadian. Way to go. And just to remind everybody tonight that Mark Anthony K donated this wonderful CD from his symphonic metal band,
the Dark
Monarchy. This is their third album, their latest album. This is a brand new sealed on CD copy. Our God here, Mark Anthony's band. I'll be doing a draw at the end of the night. Everybody that bought a record from me will be going into a hat and win, and somebody will win this album, this CD, for free. It will be added to your package. We will do the draw at the end of the night.
Thank you for the support, Anthony.
Always, my friend, always. Do I have time for one more, or should I hold these over?
Yeah, you can do one more. Isaac is good according to the Vinyl Archivist, and Isaac said, will do, thank you. So thank you very much, Isaac.
Okay, I'm going to pull this one up next. I guess this will be... Actually, I'm going to save this heavy hitter for next time. It's a sort of heavy hitter. I'm going to do this one. This one actually sold at my last auction, but the person never claimed it. There was a mix-up. He was supposed to meet me, supposed to come to my house. We had been emailing back and forth during the week, and supposedly the day that he came to my house, I didn't answer the door, which I found very strange because, well, I was here, my daughter was here, and my dog goes off like a rocket. Anybody rings the doorbell, she's my doorbell. So I don't know what happened that day. I emailed him. He's been bashing me on a certain stream saying I flaked on him, which I didn't. I was here. Don't know what happened. I apologized to him in an email. At any rate, it's back up for sale. Todd Rundgren's Something Anything. This originally sold at my last auction for $40. Originally, it was bought for $40. This is the Record Store Day 2000 and I think this was the 17 or 18. It's on two different colors of vinyl. It's on a red vinyl, and it's on a blue. I think it's a blue vinyl. It's on a blue vinyl, and it comes with a bonus 7-inch thing. There's notes. There's liner notes in there, and there's a bonus 7-inch single of "Hello, It's Me" and "Cold Morning Light," a recreation of the original "Hello, It's Me" single. This originally sold for $40 at my last auction, but was unclaimed. I'm letting it go for $20. First person to type bear, as in Bearsville. Bear. Type bear. It's yours for $20.
BEAR, bear.
BEAR. It's yours. Record Store Day. Todd Rundgren. colored vinyl Bear, and it's yours.
There you go. Captain Spaulding has put in Bear.
Okay, it's yours, Cap. It's yours, Cap, and that's it. Over to Nazz.
All right.
All right. Good stuff, Anthony. Holy cow.
I'm all over the place tonight. I'm all over the place. I got some heavy hitters still coming.
Yeah, because I have so much vinyl pulled, good vinyl, I'm going to try to be a little bit quick here. So this is probably the only jazz one I try not to part with my jazz, but I ordered 2 copies of this, and the one copy came from the States that I couldn't return. So I had 2 copies. So this one was opened but never played, and it's part of the Blue Note. What's that Blue Note audiophile series now called? I can't remember. It's the new audiophile Blue Note series, and it's Lee Morgan's Search for the New Land. So good, I ordered it twice, everyone. But yeah, it's got Herbie Hancock on it. It's got Lee Morgan, obviously. Wayne Shorter, Billy Higgins on drums, Grant Green on guitar. It's just packed. And started off at $15, which is, because this is brand new, it's about $10 less than I paid. I think $15 less than I paid. But because I sliced it open, $15 starting price for Lee Morgan. I highly suggest everyone see that Lee Morgan documentary that's on, I'm not sure if it's on Netflix or Amazon Prime. It's absolutely fantastic. I watch it at least once every other week. He's one of my absolute favorite jazz artists. So every time a new reissue comes out, I jump all over it. Blue Note audiophile series is absolutely fantastic. It's up there with those other ones that have been coming out lately on the, I can't remember what the other audiophile series is coming out, but the Tone Poet. It's just as good as the Tone Poet series ones, but there you go. Morgan,
25.
Search for the New Land, an absolutely incredible album recorded by Rudy Van Gelder, who started Blue Note Records, who did most of the Blue Note record recordings. Just like I said, I don't know what to say. It's fantastic. If you're into jazz or you just want to dip your toe in, this is one of my go-to.
Captain Spaulding's asking if it's a Tone Poet or not.
Does Blue Note I don't think Blue Note does Tone Poet, do they? I mixed up because I ripped the sticker off by accident.
Yeah, that'll be a Tone Poet. That's their audiophile ones.
Oh, it is too. Oh shit! Yeah, it is. It is the Tone Poet one.
Yeah, it's Tone Poets.
God damn! Sorry, everyone.
Brain freeze.
As everyone can see, I took the sticker off by accident, but it's a Tone Poet. That's right. Thank you for pointing that out. So I bought this late? When did it come out? Middle 2022, I think. So yeah. So anyone who knows those new jazz audiophile series ones, Tone Poets and the Verve ones, they're just fantastic. So I'm happy to start the counter if you are.
Okay.
Up to you.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Melted Clock Mind, $36.
Thank you very much. I don't. Are you new? I think you might be new. Melted Clock Mind.
Yeah.
If you're new, please email Nazz Nomad. There, his email is scrolling at the bottom there.
Yeah, and
just
also
to confirm that you're real.
Just let me know when you do email me. What I ask is that is my PayPal address as well. But before you send me money, I need to know your address. So when you initially email me, tell me what you won and give me your full address, including zip code, postal code, because that's what I will need. And also, if you want to have a tract.
Okay. And Vinyl Archivist
all the same, but
Vinyl Archivist said that Melted Clock Mind is good. He's cool. He's cool.
Well, then if you said that, I trust you.
Well, because he's won on his auction most likely. So.
Oh, okay. So. Well, thank you for that. So like I said, I need to know you, and if you're in the States, I need to know if you want tract or non-tract. In Canada, it's all the same. You get tracked regardless. But anyways, that's all I need to know. So next one, I'm gonna try one of those little I'm gonna try 2 albums, 1 artist, 1 starting price. And I can't believe I'm selling these 2 variants, but I just have to because like I said, guys, I got to fund a trip. So I'm going to do 2 Yes albums and 2 of my favorite Yes albums. I'm going to do Fragile and Yes. These are the green, white, and red Atlantic labels. This is gatefold for this one. I don't know. This is just.
Does it have the booklet in the Fragile?
I can have a look. I'm sure people might want to know that.
It's usually stapled on the inside of the gatefold. If not, it could be loose in the gatefold.
No, this one does not have it.
Okay, that's a later pressing probably, or it might be inside.
But it's crispy, clean cover. It's from my own collection. So $17 starting price for both records, and they're both. Well, unless I say something, they're in great condition. Let's put it that way. So if you're going to hang out, in the chat room for a while, bidding on stuff, unless I say different, trust me. So $17 for 2 fantastic Yes albums. And
okay, we got 20 for Old Beatlemania fan.
And this one particularly, I think, is very underrated, but that's my opinion. I have a.
You said that's the red and green Atlantic, right?
Red, green, and white. Yeah, Atlantic labels. I have that German that limited version of the German press that came out for this one, the German mix.
That's so the record store day.
Yeah, so I decided to keep that one and sell this one. And look at this one is just the cover is as new. That's the labels for them.
All right.
That's what I mean by when I say green, red, and white Atlantic labels. Cover is just, like I said, as new on the Yes album. So.
All right. So we're up to 25. We should do the counter.
My favorite Yes logo. All right, let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Old Beatlemania fan, $30.
Thank you very much, Old Beatlemania fan. It's hard letting go of Yes albums because I try to collect variants and different pressings, but
I know the feeling. I have many.
And sometimes I look at my record collection and I gotta shake my head at the amount of variants I have for Yes and other bands like that. Not sure if we have any Scorpions fans.
Oh, Malay will be happy now.
But what Scorpions?
Well, no, this is not going to be something like easy to find, like Love at First Sting or Blackout.
I have a few holes I need to fill. Oh, I don't need to fill that hole.
How about Lonesome Crow? How many times?
That is such a fantastic album. Their debut.
Yeah, my favorite versions of Scorpions albums are these early ones on RCA. Oh, this one's on Mercury. But I have an original Brain Records pressing, which I'm hanging on to. That's my copy. But I had 2 versions of this, so I'm begrudgingly letting go of this one. It has a little bit of a ding right here, but that's just a cover wear. But the vinyl
polygram reissue I can see there in the back.
I have the one. I have the one with the alternate cover with the beautiful drawing of the scorpion on it on a root beer vinyl. Super rare.
Oh, nice. Like I said, I'm going to keep my Brain Records pressing.
Yeah, it's a Brain. It's a Brain too. Mine's a Brain too.
$15 starting price.
$15, people.
That's such a fantastic album. The only album they made like that. It's prog. It's pretty much prog.
It is. It's very early.
Outstanding. Such an underrated album.
It's prog. It's hard. It's Old Scorpions was fantastic, and like I said,
that album at the time it didn't do well, but now it's a hidden gem in their library.
Oh, this one is
classic.
This one, honestly, when I do record fairs and I happen to have this, people flip the hell out that they can get a copy of Lonesome Crow.
That's such a fantastic album. I love that album.
Yeah, so $15 starting price, everyone. Like I said, I'm not sure. This will be my starting point to see if anyone's interested in kind of hard rock tonight. So we'll see. I don't see anyone bidding, so I'm not sure. So anyway,
come on, people. Scorpions, Lonesome Crow, classic, classic stuff.
This, honestly, I mean, Scorpions are two different bands. There's the '80s one, and then there's the good one.
Yeah, I think this audience is more for the later one. I get the feeling.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. So I'll move on from that. I don't want to waste anyone's time. So how about, I got some good stuff coming out here, but I just want to get rid of some single records I've pulled here. How about a super, super beautiful, clean copy of Brothers in Arms? $10 starting price.
Wow, look at that.
Super clean.
That's the single LP version, right?
Is there a double?
Yeah, because Brothers in Arms, they had to truncate 2 songs. They had to cut time out of the album to fit it on an LP because it was made for CD. The CD ran close to an hour, so they actually chopped time down on Brothers in Arms to fit it on 1 record. And later releases and all the reissues and represses, they're 2 LP to have the full versions of the song.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they cut 2 of the songs down drastically so they could fit it on a single LP back in the day.
First pressing.
Nice.
And it's clean copy. I know I had a couple clean copies in my own personal collection that I was hanging on to because they're nice playing copies. But this is one of them, and it's $15 starting price.
$15.
Bargain,
Oh, no, what did I say?
Bargain.
Did I say 15? Okay.
The first digital album.
You said 15.
Digital album.
Yeah, sorry, I'm losing track. Guys, I've been sick all week in bed, so I apologize if I'm getting.
Okay, hang on a second here. Wait, whoa. DJH Record Hound said that his chat got stuck. He bid on the Scorpions for $15.
I see it here. Yeah, I do see it here.
Mm.
I see DJ Record Hound twice saying 15 on my chat screen.
Captain Spaulding say the chat got stuck.
Yeah, I think the chat did get stuck. I noticed it hadn't been moving for a while. Now it's suddenly moving again. So I think.
Well, you guys might need to refresh your stuff though too, because nothing's stuck on my
I
end.
think it did. I think it did stick because I noticed my chat was sitting for a while, and now it's moving again.
There's several people who bid on the Scorps. We're going to have to maybe redo that one after Dire Straits because it looks like a lot of people got screwed out of bidding for that one. I'll put it back up after this one.
Yeah, we'll do the Scorpions one after this one again.
Yeah, so we're going to do Dire Straits.
Oh.
Copy.
We're losing. We're losing Dave. What happened?
Yeah, now his internet's chopping.
It must be StreamYard playing havoc with us here.
Hmm.
I think I'm back.
Yeah, guys, you're back now. Let's try round 3.
Everything. Guys, someone's asking if it's EU. This, like, I gotta say this for a third time. It's, unless I say different, it's Canadian. Yeah. Canadian.
Canadian, unless he says that.
Okay, so I'm not sure what to do now because people are saying they're stuck on this.
No, he said that they were saying you were stuck.
To decide what to do.
Okay. Yeah, just finish the Dire Straits.
Oh, I was stuck.
Scorpion.
Yeah. Okay.
And
so did I bid on this? I don't know.
No, nobody's bid on the Dire Straits.
Nobody's bid on the Dire Straits yet.
Okay, well, if anyone has,
$10 for the Dire Straits.
Let's go back to Scorpions then, everyone. Let's start fresh with Scorpions. Lonesome Crow. What was starting price for was 15.
15.
Okay, guys, let's do this one more time. $15 starting price for Scorpions. If you bid before, bid now.
Okay, Matt Butcher's in 15.
And I'm not going to hype this record anymore, but everyone knows we just talked about this at length. What a fantastic record it is. That is right, Canadian. Yeah, Dire Straits is Polygram. But anyways, there you go. Scorpions. I think we have someone in for 15, Matt, I believe.
Okay, hang on, Matt. Now, are you bidding now for the Scorpions, or are you bidding for the Dire Straits now? Hang on, this is going to really get confusing quickly here.
Matt
We're
says
doing
done.
scorpions right now, everyone.
Okay, so
Yeah, no.
we're doing the scorpions right now.
Yeah, we're doing scorpions right now, everyone.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if the video got cut off as well, but there's a little bit of a rub here, but obviously the vinyl's nice. Produced by Coney Plank.
25.
Or Coney Plank, anyways. And also, everyone should know that Michael Shankar is in. He's in this version of the Scorpions. Michael Shankar. If you don't know that, he's on guitar, not Matthias Jabs.
Yeah, he came and left, and then he came back.
And not Uli John either.
Yeah, I've seen them live about 5 times. So I mean, I do like both Scorpions, but this. I don't even know this is in print.
Nazz, you might want to check to see if anybody's using your internet. You're getting really choppy. Make sure nobody's using your internet.
No. I was going to suggest after this round, Nazz, that maybe you leave and come back to refresh your stream.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't. No, nobody's here, so I'll go up and I'll check the router.
Okay.
So let's do Scorpion.
27.
Let's do the clock on this one. If you want.
Yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black Quicksand Music 27.
All right, thank you, sir. Unless my dogs are using my internet, I don't know what's going on here, but I will, during my break, I will endeavor to fix that. Black Quicksand Music, we've done business before, so thank you very much. Okay, really quickly, I think I offer one of these every auction, and every auction but this one is the nice textured cover version of Rumors. So this has the textured sleeve, so you know it's an early pressing, but it has the textured sleeve. It's got the original poster, fold out poster, whatever you want to call it, lyric sheet, everything. So it's got that, and it's a super nice copy of Rumors. So $15 starting price for the textured. I'm not sure if everyone knows, but original presses or early presses of Rumors had textured sleeves. Later ones came in kind of the same gloss or matte covers, but there you go. $15 starting price for Rumors. Very, very nice copy. And now that we're down to number, now that Christine McVie is gone, and I think that might be the end of Fleetwood Mac as we know it. So says Mick Fleetwood. So I'm sure once a few more people pass away, it's going to go skyrocketing in price.
Yeah, and there's a rumor that Nazz has sold copies of this album at previous auctions.
I have.
It's a rumor.
Anthony, how many copies of Rumors do I have? We've talked about this.
I'd say at least 8. At least 8.
Well, I have 8. After this one, I sold. This is for my collection. I probably have 8 more variants.
Yeah, I remember your videos. I knew you had around 8. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've had to stop buying them. But anyways, this is my own personal collection, and I only keep the nice stuff in my collection. But no reason to even hype this. But I guess the only neat thing is that it has the original. Some call it a poster. It's a nice little fold out. And as you can see, they're faking it here, getting along, because everyone knows they hate each other at this point. But
all right, so let's do the timer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Hickinson, $20.
All right, thank you, Scott. We're gonna go quickly back to the Dire Straits. I think some people wanted that one. So Dire Straits, we're doing Dire Straits again. Once again, from my own collection, one of two super nice copies I own. My cat's scratching my couch here. Get the hell out of here. There you go. Like I said,
How much was it again?
It started at 15.
$15, people. Dire Straits.
Yeah, original inner sleeve on Vertigo. Polygram Records in Canada it was on Vertigo. There you go. Super clean, super nice. So $15, and hopefully someone's going to bid on this one again. Yeah, Canadian version one is on $15.
Okay, Matt Butcher's on.
Yeah, so someone's going to get a really nice copy of this one. Like I said, stuff from my collection. I don't keep crap in my collection. Sometimes I do. Anyways, there you go. Dire Straits. And then we'll probably put the clock up on this one quickly here.
Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott. Oh, Matt Butcher. Just as I was about to say it, Matt Butcher is in 22.
Thank you, Matt. By the way, later on, if you missed it, I have bundles of records by the same band. I'll be like the S. I'll be putting up for one price. I do have I think I might have a Dire Straits, and I might have a Fleetwood Mac pack coming. This one, I don't know anything about the pressing, so please don't ask me. I bought this, and it came in a collection I bought of somebody, so I don't know what year it was pressed in. But Bad Religion, is this their first record? Might be their first record. How can hell be any worse? First record, I think, on Epitaph. You can see that on Epitaph. And I'm going to start this at $20 for an excellent original. Wow, like I said, I don't know what the pressing is on this one, but it has the insert. And this is what the vinyl looks like. That's the label, if that helps anyone. And there you go. It's absolutely, there's not one anything on it, not even a piece of dust on this one. So if you want to hear crunching punk super clean, this is it. So this is one of those ones where it hurts to sell.
How much was it?
We started at $20.
$20, people.
This is one of the ones I hesitated selling because I do love Bad Religion, but I also love A Trip to LA more at this point. Super clean. Look at it. Not even like, not a mark on.
Scott Higginson's in for 20. All right, let's do the timer.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Scott Higginson, 25.
Thank you, Scott.
Melted Clock, mind you, came in just late and under the bid too.
Okay, so what am I going to do here? I'm going to sell some of my personal collection of Queen records, and fortunately, it's one of those bands that I have multiples of. But I'm going to sell my original Canadian Electro record pressing of Queen 2 to start with. Nice. It is the original gatefold. It's in, the cover is just nice and crispy, as in it's not bent all to hell. There's the Electra label, the butterfly label. And I'm going to start this, and I have to start this at $17.
$17, people.
Green vinyl is just skyrocketing in price. It has since that movie came out. It's even getting sillier now. But this is, I don't know, maybe one of my favorite. This maybe up there in my top 3 favorite Queen records.
It's
just
my
for
favorite.
Ogre Battle. 7 Seas of Rise on this, but I love Ogre Battle. And what a fantastic record. Queen 2 in excellent condition from my own collection. And when I say that, it's not part of a collection I bought from someone. It's not anything else. It's from my own shelving units. You can see right over there. So Queen 2, 20, what did I say? 15? 17.
17, you said.
$17. I'm still sick, you can tell. Queen 2, very nice. Very nice copy.
You had to outbid me, didn't you, Scott? Jeez.
I actually saw Queen a couple years ago with Adam.
20 is my limit tonight. I'm a broke, poor guy. I can't.
It's actually really good.
Money.
All right, let's do the timer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Higginson, $26.
Thank you, Scott. The only other Queen record I'm going to sell tonight, although I should have pulled more, maybe.
I hope it's one of the 2 I need. One of 3 I need.
What's the other one you need?
Well, let's see what you show. There's 3 I need.
News of the World, everyone.
No!
The only reason I'm selling this one is I have the box set. And I have to I promised myself this year I'm going to get rid of some variants. So
I'm looking for Day at the Races, the game, and
I'll pull
the one with the green cover, the later one.
Miracle,
yeah. Miracle.
Anyways,
Those
this is once again, this is the original Electro Records pressing. Comes the original sleeve.
I did need Queen 2, but Scott beat me to that one.
Beautiful, nice copy on the Butterfly Electra. This is, like I said, the gatefold sleeve. Same starting price, $17, and that's a deal. Electro Warner Records this was, but look at that. That's probably my favorite gatefold sleeves ever. Was the whole painting of that one. Beautiful. So 17. Like I said, I have the box set, and I have to stick with that one just because it's the box set version, I guess. Not there's anything wrong with this one. This one plays fantastic too. So $17, everyone. If you don't know the track listing, I'll highlight some songs really quick. This is obviously We Will Rock You, We Are the Champions, Sheer Heart Attack, one of my favorite songs. Spread Your Wings is on it. Get Down, Make Love, fantastic. It's Late's on it too. Oh, great album. So
Scott Higginson's in at 17.
So I don't want to diddle on this one. If anyone wants it, bid now, because I think we'll probably do the counter soon, just to kind of move it along.
Okay, here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Higginson, $17.
Thank you, Scott. I'm going to do a quick one. This is going to be, I think we should do this one for maybe no more than 30 seconds. Bob and Doug McKenzie. Geddy Lee's on this record. $7. That's it. $7. We'll call this a 30-second auction. I must have in my life. I have 3 copies. I was surprised to find out.
I should get that, but
$7. That's it. $7. If that's all, that's my starting price. $7. Geddy Lee's on this record.
Yeah, hosers, let's all vote. Come on, hosers, let's go.
This has the perennial
Christmas
song on it. This is like
10,
it's got the 12 days of Christmas. Yeah,
which
20.
is an absolute fantastic record or song, Christmas song.
the
It's a
Christmas
classic
song.
record.
Huh? And a beer on the first day of Christmas.
Oh,
Look to me, a beer.
23.
I'm not sure.
All right, let's do the timer.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Higginson, $30.
Thank you, Scott. Yeah, you have time for a couple more. I have an incredibly clean, once again from my personal collection, one of my favorite albums from this genre of this time period. One of 2 great copies I have is the Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues.
Ooh,
This
nice
has
album.
Burning Down the House. This has Girlfriend is Better, which is my favorite song by them.
I love Burning Down the House.
This Must Be the Place, another single that did really good. So, original Sire pressing, immaculate, $15 starting price. That's it. If you want to know anything more about this record, let me know. But obviously, it has the original
$15.
Original inner, which is in fantastic condition. And there's the vinyl. Just, I'll spin it around, everyone. Perfect. And I think this might be my favorite Talking Heads album, I think. Just because of Girlfriend is Better is on it. Well, no, that's not true. Stop Making Sense is my favorite Talking Heads record. But this is, that's a live record. But
Novice Nick is at 15.
Once again, depending where you live in, I can only speak for Canada. Depending where you live in Canada, Talking Head stuff is high priced and it's getting higher. Like I said before, all used vinyl seems to be being raised in price by everyone as stock is kind of low. But there you go, $15 starting price.
Let's do the timer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Melted Clock Mind 17, right at the end. Sorry I cut you off there, Naz. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Melted Clock Mind. Thank you very much for that again. And I'm not sure where to end this one with some 80s metal or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do just one of my favorite. Well, I don't think it's underrated. I think it's quite well regarded. Is 80s metal. Is Cinderella's second album, Long Cold Winter.
Good album.
Yeah, once again for my own personal collection, and it has the embossed Cinderella logo on it, which is wasn't on all of them. Original inner. Where is it? Original inner sleeve. Vinyl is in good condition. I just want to confirm that while I'm talking to you. I did look at this the other day. Oh yeah, nice. Starting bid is going to be $15 on that.
15, and refresh your browsers, people. If you're stalling behind, like Isaac Romero, you bid on this like way after it was done, so you might want to refresh.
As I have trouble getting the record back in. So
okay, 15 you said was a start.
15, and that's a damn bargain because honestly, this is $30 to $40, at least in my city. And
easy, yeah, easy.
It's an easy $30-$40 for Cinderella. And honestly, but this and Heartbreak Station were probably my favorite. They had a good run of albums. The first 3 or 4 records are fantastic. Long Cold Winter. People don't know this has you don't know what you got till it's gone. And Gypsy Road, two singles that did really well.
Fat Seamstress Blues is the first song, great song.
You know what you're talking about. It's excellent.
I love that album.
So yeah. So
all right, let's do the timer.
All right.
We'll get it battled out here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vinyl Archivist 27, right at the very end.
All right. Thank you very much. Anthony, is it your turn or what should we do here?
Yep.
That's his turn.
Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, I got some good stuff waiting to come up still, guys. I got a really sweet Hendrix coming up. I got a really rare Rush coming up. So there's some good things coming up. I'm all over the place tonight. I got K-pop. I got pop. I got freaking R&B still to go. Punky, alternative. But I think I'm going to start this one with, and I'm trying to jostle between old stuff that I showed before or didn't sell and stuff I curated for this auction. This one, I didn't sell. I was surprised actually this didn't go at the last auction. Probably because the price point was too high and you never know how deep of pockets people have at the auctions. But I would rather sell this at a cheap price now than stick it on Discogs and wait a week, a month, a year. Things sell slow on Discogs, especially high priced things. So I need money now. I'm in a situation. I need money now, not a freaking year from now. So I'm going to slash the price on this. This originally, I think at the last auction, I put this up at a starting bid of around, I think it was $90 or $100 because these do go for $100 to $300. This is the double LP 45 RPM vanilla fudge, true analog pressing, no DSD on this one. Limited to 3,000. This is number 998 out of 3,000. Double LP 45 RPM pressing. I think I started my bid at 90 or 100, but there were no takers. I'm slashing this. You'll never, ever, ever, I promise you. And this is in mint condition. You'll never buy it for the price I'm about to tell you guys. We'll do a bid. We'll make it as a bid just in case. But I'm going to start the bid at this at $50. Half of what the lowest one goes up for on Discogs or eBay or whatever. This is crazy low. $50. You'll never ever get this album for that price. So we're going to start it at 50. We'll make it a bid deal because it is a MoFi, a true analog through and through MoFi.
If we got a bid in,
$50. Double 45 RPM pressing. $50.
Just Nick.
Which is crazy. That's below cost. You know what this cost me to buy here in Canada? MoFi start at 75 in Canada. They start at 75. So I am taking a loss. I could sell it for 2, 3, 4 times this price, but things move too slow on Discogs and I don't have the time. I'd rather just move it quick to people on the VC that I know are going to give it a good home.
We're at 65 right now.
Yeah, the chat must be Okay, yeah, 265. Yeah, you're still below. Like I said, these start around $100 now. They go for anywhere from $100 to $300 right now.
All right, a couple of people are out, so we'll wait and then we'll do the timer and see what happens. Okay.
This is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pressing. And I don't often get rid of any of my MoFis, but it'll be tough to let this one go, but it's okay. It's okay. As long as it goes to a good home.
Here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doc K, 65.
Yours, Doc.
Anthony, I'm gonna have to get going in a minute. My dog is starting to act up here.
You want to come back? You want to take your dog and come back, or what do you want to do?
I'll try, but no guarantees. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna have to get going. He's already starting to bark at me here.
All right. Yeah, you need to come back in if you need to come back in.
All right. Okay. Take care.
Bye, Mark.
Bye.
So we'll continue on. Nazz and I can handle it. If Mark comes back, great. If he doesn't, we can soldier through right there. Right, Nazz? Hello, Nazz. He must be there. We'll soldier on. We'll soldier on. We'll soldier on. Yeah, Mark's dog's not feeling well, so he might be back. He might not be. It's okay. We can soldier on. Coming up next, guys. Coming up next. Thank you, Doc K. That's yours. And you are entered in the draw. Coming up next is a Record Store Day release. The last Record Store Day release I'm selling tonight. And I ho-hummed about whether I wanted to sell this one or not. But I am going to let it go. And this is from Record Store Day 2022. This is just from the last Record Store Day, 2022. Not the Black Friday, the April one. And this is great, even just for one song alone. These go for a pretty good price. This is the definitive 12-inch singles from 1983 to 1987 of Sheena Easton. It's a 2 LP set, and we'll see if anybody knows what makes this so special. Beautiful Record Store Day set, 2 LP. It's on a beautiful pink vinyl. Both records are on a pink vinyl. Nice inners. Nice inners. I'll make this a bid one, but I'll start the bid really low. What makes this album special, for those that don't know, this is all 12-inch mixes of her work from 83 to 87. I'm going to start the bidding at $20 on this. And the standout for the one song alone, this is worth it. And $20 is cheap. Trust me, $20 is cheap. For Sugar Walls. And anybody that doesn't know what Sugar Walls is, Sugar Walls went to #1 on the Billboard Top 100 in 1984. It was a #1 single. And Sugar Walls was written by Prince, performed by Prince, Sheena Easton doing the sexy, sexy vocals. She wanted to kind of reinvent herself. So Prince wrote the song, Prince played the song, performed the song. Wicked guitar solo, guitar work by Prince on the song. For the Prince song alone of Sugar Walls, it's worth the $20. The Prince song alone is worth the price of this album. Because you won't find this Prince song anywhere. It was one of those Prince things that Prince was involved in that he didn't like put his name out there to. He used to appear on a lot of people's albums, but he would never be mentioned in the credits. But Prince did Sugar Walls with Sheena Easton, and he played. And you'll know the minute you hear it, it's like listening to something from 1984, 1999, or Purple Rain. So $20 starting bid. Sheena Easton. A definitive singles collection. Like I said, for the Prince song alone, that's a bargain, even at $20. I will do it a bid thing. If nobody else bids, then you get it at $20. And this is a record store date, 2 LP pressing. Yeah, definitely for Prince people. This is a Prince gem right here. You won't find this very often. Just for the one song. So right now, Cap's in on it. Nobody else bids. We're going to let it go for the $20 to Cap. I'll just wait a couple seconds to see if another bid pops up. If not, we're going to keep moving. And I'm just going to check my flyout, make sure everybody's here. I got to remember how to do this. There we are. Okay, we're good. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to bring myself back up here. There we go. Just wait a second. Okay, I don't see any other bids for it. So Cap, you're going to get it for 20 bucks. Going to Cap for 20 bucks. You got yourself a Prince gem, Cap. Good job, Cap. Cap, $20. Prince. Sheena Easton, whatever. I look at more for the Prince song than the, I mean, it's a great album. Great pop album, representation of 80s pop. But Cap, you're getting it. You're getting it. All right, we're going to switch gears here. I've got some really freaking amazing shit coming, guys. Don't mind me while I hobble around, guys, because I've got a broken toe. I've got some bundles coming up. I got a couple bundles coming up. I've got some Hendrix coming up. I got a Rare Rush. I got a couple bundles I'm going to get rid of. Maybe I'll do the bundles now. I've got a broken toe, so bear with me, guys. All right. My one and only country album of the night. My one and only country album of the night. And how much am I selling this one for? Okay, these go for pretty good money. So this is going to be selling, I'm going to be selling this at less than half of what these things go for. Less than half. See if there's any country lovers tonight. And this is the 25th anniversary Diamond Edition, fully remastered and pressed on 180-gram vinyl. Includes the lyrics and a beautiful inner. Shania Twain, The Woman in Me, one of her biggest selling albums of all time. This is the 25th anniversary full remaster. These go for a pretty good penny, but this can be yours for the first person that says woman for $20. And that, which is less than half of what these things go for. And it's got a gorgeous inner, lyric inner. 25th anniversary remastered. The Woman in Me, Shania Twain. A classic. Woman. Scott Higginson was first in with Woman. So Scott, it's yours. Woman in Me. Scott jumped on that one. I have to go by, Mark's not here, so I have to go. I'm going by, I've got two different screens here, guys. I'm going by my iPad screen. I've got another screen over there. So Scott, you are in first at $20 for Shania. Good job, Scott. 25th anniversary. All right, next up is a bundle. This is going to be a bundle. And what am I selling this bundle at? I think I am selling, yeah, okay. This is going to be going for, wow, yeah, okay. I'm stupid at what I'm selling these ones for. Trust me, I'm stupid at what I'm selling these for. Each of these goes for about $40 each online. This is the pair of albums from Supersonic Blues Machine. We have the 2016 Supersonic Blues Machine, west of Flushing, south of Frisco, 2 LP. And the follow-up album to that, California Soul, from 2017 or 18. I can't remember which one this was from. 2018-17. Supersonic Blues Machine. They're both 2 LP sets. If you do not know who Supersonic Blues Machine, they are Southern rock in the tradition of ZZ Top and the likes. In fact, on these albums, on both of these albums, Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top is on both of these albums. Warren Hayes is featured on both of these albums. Eric Gales is featured on both of these albums. Walter Trout is featured on both of these albums. These are killer, killer, killer blues rock, Southern rock albums. I'm going to sell this as a bundle. And like I said, these sell individually for like $40 each. I'm selling this bundle for $30 for the pair. $30 for the pair. I know I'm crazy. And all you need to do, I'm not going to do a bid on this unless a bunch of people jump on it, whatever. The pair of Supersonic Blues, and these are both double LP 180 vinyl. I'm going to sell a pair for $30. Just say super. Just say super, and this pair is yours for $30. A pair, which is less than the price of one of these. Featuring, like I said, featuring Walter Trout, Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top, Warren Hayes, Chris Quarrett, Eric Gales, Robin Ford. Just say super. Captain Spaulding was in with super. They're yours, Captain Spaulding. Supersonic Bluesman. You're going to love these, Cap. These are such good albums. Cap. 430. Way to go, Cap. Good job. Cap gets them. $30 for the bundle. Supersonic Blues Machine. All right. Next up, should I do the other bundle? Are you back yet, Nazz, or what?
I am back now. Thank you.
So I just did the Supersonic Blues Machine bundle. I'm going to do one more bundle. I don't know what the audience is here. These are a 2010s band. And each of these albums, together these albums probably go for $90 to $100 together. All three of these albums go for a minimum of $90 to $100 on the internet. This is the second, third, and fourth. And I like these guys, but I'm keeping their first album. I love their first album. There's the other album's not, I mean, I like all their stuff, but if I have to keep only one album, I'm going to keep the first one. This is albums numbers 2, 3, and 4 from Imagine Dragons. Smoke and Mirrors, and these are all first pressings. Smoke and Mirrors, 2 LP pressing. Evolve, Imagine Dragons Evolve, and Imagine Dragons Origins. Like I said, these go probably close to 100 for the 3. You can have this bundle for $30 for all 3. That's $10 an album. All 3, the entire Imagine Dragons bundle, $30. And all you have to just say is Smoke from Smoke and Mirrors. Smoke. First person to type Smoke gets this bundle worth close to $100 for $30. Smoke. He said Dragon. Come on, Smoke. There we go. Oh, this is a. I will. This is a tough one because Cap said the right word, but Will said Dragons 30. So I gotta kind of go. I gotta go by the rule. Okay, well, no, but we've had 4 people now go for this. 1, 2, 3. We've had 4 people bid now, so it's got to go to a bid. So starting bid. It's got to go to a bid now because 4 people voted, and I said that if it went over 3. Okay, so $30 is the bid. First person to top that, or if it stays at 30, first person that said Smoke gets it. Otherwise, $31 or whatever. But it got to be fair because 4 people jumped on this. Cap says 30. Cap says 31. You're outbidding yourself, Cap. Oh, you're making sure. Yeah, okay. That kind of seals it. So, Will, if you want it, $32 to you, Will. If you want to top Cap, $32 to you. These would go for $100 easy. They're all $30 albums easy. $30 to $40. Okay. Oh, we got somebody else in. MMF's at 35. Cap Spaulding is in at 36. I guess this is going to bid, so I'm going to start a timer, guys. I'm going to start the timer. If I remember how to do the timer. How do I do the timer? I don't remember how to do the timer. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. There we go. Time. I don't know where the timer is. Mark, where's the timer? Oh, there's the timer. Timer. On 0. Mike Carey, you got it just in there, Mike Carey. At $41. $41. Mike Carey got it just in the nick of time because you tied Cap and then you topped yourself literally when I was opening my mouth. So it is yours, Mike Carey, for $41. Good try, Cap. It's tricky. I had 2 timers going here and I didn't know which one to go by, so I went with the one that went longer. So I gave you guys the most chance. So Mike Carey, you get it for $41. You got a bargain, buddy. You got a bargain. Mike Carey, $41 for the 3 Imagine Dragons bundle. Good job. Close, Cap, close. All right. Is Malaya in the house? Malaya, are you in the house still? Because I know there's an album coming up that you would be, I would like to see you bid on because I know you're a big fan. So if you're in the house, speak up now. And if you are, I will put that album up for auction in a minute or so. Are you still there, Nazz?
I'm here.
Okay. Because Mark had to leave, right?
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Mark had to leave. His dog was acting up, so he may be back. I've still got Rush coming, guys. I've still got Hendrix coming. Let's see. Well, let's do my last bundle. Let's do the last bundle first, and then I'll move on to some sweet stuff. I got a sweet one. My last bundle. This is the third and last bundle. This is one that's hung around for a couple of auctions, even as far back as the first auction. And this is going to go for stupid money as well. This is going to go for stupid money like the last one. But I kind of just want to be done with these ones. It's the Hawkwind bundle, and I showed these in a couple auctions. This is the Hawkwind bundle, 2017's Into the Woods, 2LP by Hawkwind. These ones go for good money. 2019's studio album, All Aboard the Skylark.
I'll buy the acoustic one.
And last but not least, Acoustic Days, which was very, very, very limited. I think there were only like 1,000 press of this. And this one goes for stupid money now. Like it literally goes for like $100. And these ones all go for, I don't know, 30, 40 each. Just because this one goes for close to $100. Now, I'm selling this entire bundle. And this is stupid. I'm selling this entire bundle for $35. $35. I would have done it for 30, but just because this thing goes for crazy money, I'm going to make it an extra $5. $35 for the Hawkwind bundle. Just say wind, the word wind, and it's yours for $35 freaking dollars, the entire bundle. Wind, type wind. Nazz Nomad. Ron Beaudry. Ron Beaudry typed Hawkwind, but I said wind. I said wind, though. You gotta do the exact word. So I gotta play by the rules and give it to Nazz Nomad, who said wind. Now, for those people that are late coming to the show, you have to say the exact word I say to make it fair on people, so that you can't jump the gun. So the word was wind. Nazz, you said wind, so they're yours, Nazz.
All right.
35. Yeah, wait till I say what the key word is, guys, because it has to be the exact word to be fair on people so that people don't jump the gun. So, Hawkwind, you got it, Nazz, for 35. Read my messages. What? Read my messages what? Read my messages. I don't know what messages I'm supposed to read, Ron. I know you're late to the show. So people that are late to the show, the way I'm doing these pay one price deals is wait for my keyword so people can't jump the gun. Wait till I say what the keyword is and then say it. If a whole bunch of people jump on it, then I got to auction it. But wait, whoa, wait here. So see now, remember what I said? More than 3 people jump on it, we have to go to an auction. So Nazz said wind, Captain Spaulding said wind, Ron Beaudry said hawk wind, Metal Dockman said wind, Wills Richards said, we have 5 people that said wind, so it has to go to auction. So the starting bid is $35. Starting bid, $35. Like I said, this one goes for one C note, $100 now. So the bid is now $35. You need to top $35 is the bid. Currently, Nazz Nomad has the winning bid at 35. So you need to top it. Captain Spaulding's in at 40. Captain Spaulding's in at 40. The number to beat now is $40. Captain Spaulding's in at $40. The number to beat is 40. The number to beat is 40. Ron Beaudry, the number to beat is 40 right now. Captain's got a bid of 40. This one alone goes for close to $100 now. The other ones probably go for $30, $40 each on the net. So this is like a super bargain. 42. We got a bid of 42. 47. Captain Spaulding's in at 47. 47. That's still only maybe not even a third of what these things are worth. It's a bargain for whoever gets these. Hell, you could turn around and flip this for $100 if you're a flipper. Ron Beaudry's in at 50. Captain's in at 55. I'm going to start the timer and you guys can fight it out in the timer. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Cap Spaulding gets it at $55. Cap, you're a big spender tonight. Yeah, big spender. I didn't even think you were going to come tonight, Cap. Way to go, Cap. You got it at 55. You still there, David?
Sorry?
You still there, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Cap gets it at $55. Good job, guys. I didn't think this would go to a bidding war. But like I said, if more than 3 people say the key word, then it goes to a bid. Just for people that are late. That was my last bundle. I did 3 bundles. What time is it there, Dave? What time are we at? I guess okay, it's 25. I'll go to 9:30 and then I'll switch it over to you.
Yeah, I think it's
9:30 my time.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I'll do one more. Is Malaya here? Is she said anything? Because I do want Malaya to have an opportunity to bid on this record. So when she shows up, because I know she was very interested in it, I'm gonna do this one, which I talked about. It was in the thumbnail of my announcement video. The story behind this record. First of all, it's one of my probably top 3 favorite bands to come out of the 2010s. We're talking the Pretty Reckless, and this is their brand new album. This album came out on February 17th on vinyl. This album just dropped a month ago on vinyl. And I had pre-ordered a limited 500 copy edition of this album from the Pretty Reckless website on a beautiful purple vinyl because I'm a huge Pretty Reckless fan. People don't know who the Pretty Reckless are. Like I said, one of my top 3 favorite rock bands of the 2010s, fronted by Taylor Monison, the female vocalist, fronted by Taylor Monison, who played Cindy Lou Who in the Jim Carrey Grinch That Stole Christmas as a little girl. But yeah, this is Pretty Reckless. Their latest album dropped February 17th. And I had ordered this on the internet from the Pretty Reckless website, and they emailed me and said, "We're terribly sorry. We took too many orders for the limited edition. We won't be able to fulfill your order. We will refund your money in 5 to 7 business days." So I went out and, going on Amazon and bought myself a copy, regular old black vinyl copy of this album on Amazon for, the regular price. And a few days later, when I got it, I cracked it open, played it. And the next day after I played this, I got an email from Pretty Reckless saying your album is shipping. So I got my limited edition, purple limited edition piece, and now I got 2 copies. So I'm letting this one go. This is the brand new Pretty Reckless album, brand new. These go for $40 new. It's a new release. It's only a month old. So it's going for $20 for the first person that says Reckless. $20. First person that says Reckless in the chat, type the word Reckless. Type Reckless in the chat. You can have the brand new Pretty Reckless album for $20. Nazz Nomad has got Reckless. There you go, buddy. You win.
All right.
Brand new Pretty Reckless album, which features a outstanding cover of Soundgarden's Loud Love. They absolutely freaking kill that song. It's absolutely fantastic. Loud Love, and a really nice acoustic version of Elvis Costello and Attractions. What's so funny about Peace, Love, and Understanding? Another standout on this album. Fantastic stuff. Love this album. Nazz, you get it.
All right.
$20. It's yours, buddy. All right. So that'll be my, it's at 5 9. Have I got time for one more? What time are we at? 2. I got 2 minutes. Let's do one more quickie here. One more quickie. How about this one, guys? How about this one? I got Rush and Hendrix coming up probably, and another famous band coming up in the next one. This is the reunion album from these guys. And let me check. How much am I letting this one do? Am I bidding this one or just letting it go? Let me just quickly check. Okay, I'll do this as a bid just to play it safe with you guys. I'll do this as a bid. But it's going to start really cheap. A lot lower than these go for. These go for anywhere from $35 to $80. This is the reunion album, 2 LP reunion album from 2016 or 17, 2018. The reunion of what in North America we called the English Beat. In the UK, they were called the Beat, but they had to be called the English Beat in North America because there was another band called the Beat. This is their reunion album. This is fan-freaking-tastic. I'm going to be sorry I sold this. I know I am.
It's great. It is great. I promise.
This is Here We Go Love from the Beat, or the English Beat, which would be, I guess, their fourth studio album, because they did 3 before. This is a spectacular ska spin. This is the English Beat like you remember them. And I'm going to start the bid, or if nobody else bids, $20 for this double LP, 180 gram, blah, blah, blah. The English Beat, or the Beat, $20. We'll do it as a bid, or if nobody bids, if only one person bids 20, you get it for $20. The brand new from 2018 English Beat, or the Beat, ska sensation. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff, guys. So anybody is interested in a little ska, and it's got the original line. I think most of the lineup is the original English Beat lineup. So the English Beat, or the Beat, however you want to call them. And Here We Go Love, 2 LP, a total of how many songs were on this thing? 3, 6, 10, 13 songs. English Beat. $20 from Scott Higginson. We got somebody saying smoke. No, there's not smoke. There's no smoke. $20. It's a bid from Scott. And 21 from Cap Spalding. I'm going to start the timer. You guys can battle it out. I don't think there's anything more I need to say. Anybody that doesn't know who the English Beat were, or the Beat, hasn't lived on the planet Earth. I mean, they were one of the major bands out of the late 70s, early 80s. They were just brilliant. Mirror in the Bathroom. I mean, come on, guys. Some of the greatest ska, new wave ska bands of all time. So the English Beat, guys. And we got a current bid of 21 for the English Beat. And here goes the timer. Four, three, two, one. Boom. Ron Beaudry, Ronnie boy. Rockin' Ronnie gets the English Beat, the Beat, for $22. Way to go, Ronnie. Rockin' Ron Beaudry. Way to go, Ron, my friend. Nice to see you, Ron. You're a little late on the trigger there, Scott. Late on the trigger there. Rockin' Ronnie gets it for $22. Way to go, Ron. And that's it for this round from AGK. Take it away, Nazz. You got the floor. I've got some great stuff coming up, including Chuck Berry. I've got K-pop. I've got Clapton. I've got Rush, just to name a few things. I've got a Hendrix, a sweet, sweet Hendrix, and a rare, rare Rush still to come. So on to Nazz Nomad. Let me figure out this darn layout thing. And Nazz is up.
All right. While you were doing your records there, when I was upstairs, the doorbell rang and this came in the mail. So I'm going to go now. So see you later.
Yeah. You know what? Mine came this morning. Mine arrived this morning. I showed it on local.
You're out east. Fucking yeah, Toronto people.
Yeah,
all right.
Mine arrived this morning. Same one. That's all I wanted from this one, because that box set, that stupid $500 box set, everything in that box set is reissued from previous shit.
Yeah, I know.
The 2016 remaster, all those DVDs and Blu-rays and everything. The only thing original in that new box is the Atmos mix. So if you ain't got Atmos speakers, why even bother listening to it? Even the Wembley was actually in that box set on CD. But nice to get it on vinyl.
Yeah. So where do I start? I don't know. I got a lot of good stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna see how some obscure classic valuable records are gonna go tonight, because I have, like I said, this is from my collection. I have 2 copies of this. This is the nicer of the 2. And you can look on Discogs, maybe you might know this person or this band. It's very, 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 very sought after. It's very rare I even come across it ever. But Thunderclap Newman on Hollywood Dream. It's the original Polydor record pressing. The vinyl, very nice. So maybe it's just my circle of friends who cherish this record. I'm not sure, because I kind of live in a bubble. So I'm not sure if anyone is interested in some obscure some Thunderclap Newman, but it's a $20 bargain. Because if you look on Discogs, you can see what it's really worth. But $20, and I have a feeling if someone wants it for 20, they'll get it for 20, and that's a bargain. Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, original polygram or Polydor pressing. This is the original gatefold, which is still really nice. So if anyone's interested in this album, there's not a bid pretty quickly, then I kind of know some of the obscure stuff's not going to go tonight, and I'll just kind of park that and go to some other stuff. So yeah, this is $20. So Metal Clock Mind is in at 20. By the only thing I have here is the my laptop YouTube feed, which is about 10 seconds behind the real feed. So $20 right now for Metal Clock Mind. It's one of the most revered albums that you may not have even heard of. Fantastic. Thunderclap Newman. So, like I said, $20 starting price is a bargain. So, I'm not sure if Anthony's around.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
So, let's just go for about 15 more seconds, and then we'll do a timer on it. So I think we do have one bid. This is yeah, oh cool. This is an original pressing. I can't remember what year it is now, 70 something or other. So Anthony, do you want to do the timer on this one?
Okie dokie.
Thunderclap Newman.
Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like Metal Clock mined at $20.
All right. You got yourself a fantastic pressing of that. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to do a Fleetwood Mac 2-for-1 bid. This is the textured sleeve of the self-titled Fleetwood Mac record, which is fantastic condition. Like I say, unless I say different, it's fantastic. So that original, everything inside. And then I'm only selling this one because I have the box set that has this in it, and it's one of my favorites Fleetwood Mac albums. That I don't know if people. It's 1972, but it's one of my favorite kind of under the radar Fleetwood Mac records. Is Bare Trees. So 2-for-1 bid, and I'll start it at $20. Original pressing of this, and this is the original of this one on Reprise Records of Bare Trees. So you got a nice 2-for-1 bargain there. If anyone's interested. 1972, and not much more I can tell you about these two records. That they're fantastic. Well, this one I just love. I said, and if anyone's looking for a Fleetwood Mac record that isn't post Rumors, that's kind of before that, that's kind of in between Peter Green and Buckingham Nicks, this is good. Damn good. So, and like I said, the original Fleetwood Mac record, I mean, what's more to say? There's a little nick on it on the cover. Vinyl's fantastic. Like I said, the textured sleeve is on this one, same as the Rumors one I just sold. And didn't know that. Okay, so Bare Trees. Wish I was more talkative than Anthony, but sorry, I've been under the weather. So what you get is what you get tonight with me. 2-for-1. Anthony, do you want to do a timer on this one?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do we got going on?
2, 1, 0. And who bid? Did anybody bid?
Scott, I think. Might have been
Scott
someone else. Oh, Scott bid. There's Kay Tura and Scott who bid the same price. Oh, Scott went.
Kay Tura was first.
Yeah, I think Scott was last. I don't know.
So Kay Tura should get it.
It's your call.
Kay Tura should get it. Scott just bid again, but it's long after the timer. So
okay, so Kay Tura.
By my screen, Kay Tura was 3 chat lines before the Scott's bid. So
okay. So Kay Tura, after I don't know if I've sold records to you before, but my email down below. Email me your address, including zip code, and I'll get back to you with a shipping price. That's how that works. I was during the counter. I was going to look at this one, but this is the Mother's Intervention Weasels Rip My Skin. On Reprise Records, on Bizarre Reprise Records. So I just want to have another look at it. There's a couple tiny hairlines that won't affect anything, obviously, but just for full disclosure. Someone wrote their initials on the sleeve, on the label there, but Frank Zappa, one of his most betterest known records, is, or at least the covers is. So that's on Bizarre, his record label, and distributed by Reprise Records. Catalog number 2028, if you want to look at discogs on that one. So, like I said, the only other thing I need to tell you, someone just wrote their name on there, tiny. You can see that. So that's it. And I will have a starting price, or ask a starting price of $20 for that. Frank Zappa, The Mothers of Invention, Weasels Ripped My Skin. I remember that vinyl, that cover from when I was young, and made me buy the record. So I bought this as a used record way back when. It's remained in my collection, so I kept it really nice. So $20 on the Frank Zappa. And this is definitely an early pressing, just looking who's distributing this record. It's MS2028, which means it's stereo. Is the catalog number. There's the cover in the back. You can see that, just so you can cover. There's some wear to it, the cover, but they said the vinyl's nice, other than some few lines, which is to be expected from something this old. But like I said, it's the vinyl's in 3G++ condition, I would say. So I'm not sure if anyone's bid on that, but if not,
I don't see any bids yet on the Weasel Rip My Flesh.
okay, then I'm just going to pull that one. Okay. No one's interested. I'm just going to move on. I got a nice copy of AC/DC Powerage. If anyone's interested. And Powerage, Rock and Roll Damnation is on this one. Riff Raff, Sin City, man, one of the best AC/DC records. High Voltage. You got Bon Scott. I'm not sure much more to say about this record, but starting price of $15 for an Atlantic Records pressing in very nice condition. 15 bones gets you a very nice original pressing of Let There Be, or Powerage, so not Be Rock, Powerage. So, if anyone's interested in some AC/DC Powerage, $15 starting price on that one. And I'm not sure if anyone's bid, but
I'm checking.
some of these I'm just going to kind of
we got Scott in for 20.
I think Scott, that was 20 for a different album, I think, maybe. My chat has frozen here, so I'm not seeing who's doing what here.
Okay, yeah. Scott, is that 20 for the AC/DC? Well, Black Quicksand's in that 21.
Okay. So I just refreshed, and yes, they're bids. Okay. So I think everyone probably, it's good advice to refresh your feed every now and again, because mine has been
there's been a little bit of funky stuff going on tonight.
Yeah. So Black Quicksand Music's in at $21, I believe. I think.
Yeah, Scott did his 15 now, so.
Yeah, so Scott, so it's at $21.
It's at 21 now. It's at 21 now.
Yeah. And I'm not sure, was Scott bidding on, were you bidding on Zappa? I'm not sure.
If Scott bid on Zappa, if that 20 Scott was on Zappa, then I guess you'd get it.
Yeah.
Because nobody else bid. So let us know.
Scott, if you can let me know, because I parked that record in my not sell file. If you want it, it's yours for $20. So AC/DC, I think, is at 23.
Yeah, AC/DC is at 23. It's just a question whether that 20 from Scott was on the Zappa. Yeah, we did have the chat freeze again. Yeah.
Scott, can you let us know if you could? So AC/DC Powerage. Once again, like a lot of bands, AC/DC used vinyl is going for stupid prices again. They're going up and up like everything else in the world right now. So I thought
Scott said yes. So the Zappa,
Zappa is for, okay, sorry, Zappa is for
Scott gets the Zappa for 20 because nobody
Okay,
else
thanks,
bid
Scott.
on it.
Okay, thanks, Scott. That hurts to sell for 20. But AC/DC, another one of those bands, is this prices are, I'm not sure how many AC/DC fans are out there, but one of my favorites. And I think we want to start the clock now.
And away we go.
All right. Hey,
3,
got it here.
2, 1, 0. 33. Joseph, right on the one. Joseph got it right on the line. Joseph got it right on the line.
All right, Joseph.
For $33. Right on the line.
Okay, Joseph. Pardon. Joseph, once again, I'll just quickly repeat. I don't know if I've sold records to you before, but the email address is below. Email me your address and your postal code or zip code if you're in the States, and I'll get your shipping quote as soon as I possibly can. I'm going to go with a copy of Purple Rain by Prince.
Oh, I need a copy of that.
This is a beautiful new pressing in the shrink. This is the one that came out before the one that came out that was done by Prince. It's the one before that one. So it's a beautiful 180 gram. And I'll tell you, I didn't play this.
Is it the purple? Is it the purple vinyl one or no?
No. It's the black reissue that came out. But it's dead stone mint because I've never played it. I bought it and I already had a couple versions of Purple Rain, and I think I just forgot to play this one. But it has.
Oh yeah, sorry. I see Doc K's in the pop. Let me fix that, guys. Sorry, we got Doc K on the in the comments. Let's get that stupid. Where is it highlighted, guys? See, this is what happens when I don't have a moderator. I don't even find it. Let me just highlight that and then unhighlight. There we go. Sorry, guys. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
Okay, so that's the insert, and it's in the shrink. And yes, all payments are via PayPal, friends and family, but don't pay until we get your shipping quotes. In the shrink, 180 gram pressing, all started at $15, which is a stupid price, but I don't know. I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Yes, Show G Productions. Yes, all payments to Nazz and myself are done through friends and family on PayPal. To make it real easy, please use friends and family. You know where to find us. We're not going to screw you up. Any problems, we take care of you.
I'm not sure. Someone's asking if this is a Kevin Gray pressing of Prince. You have to clarify that. Sorry. This is, Canadian dollars, everyone.
And
so
Canadian dollars. Canadian dollars. So all you people in the U.S., 10 Canadian dollars is like $6.50 U.S. You guys in the U.S. are making a killing tonight.
Yeah. So if you're asking questions about if it's a Kevin Gray pressing, specify what you're asking about, and I may or may not have a question, but it does say Discogs. Like I said,
yeah, I don't know if that remaster was Kevin Gray or not.
I don't think so. I wasn't aware he did one. But anyways, $15.
Yeah, I don't know. Has Kevin Gray done any of the Prince remasters? I don't know.
I don't know. But he is my favorite.
How much do you want for that?
$15, and we'll give it I don't want the timer on this one. If no one's going to bid, then I'm going to park it. And
if nobody bids, you can throw it in a pile for me. If nobody bids, you can throw it in a pile for me.
Yeah, that's for you then. Okay. Next is a copy of. This has.
Did that Prince have the poster and everything too? It had all the liner shit in it.
It's the insert, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Throw it in a pile for me if nobody took it.
Okay.
I'll take it for 15.
Let's see. I got some Pogues. I got some Quicksand Messenger Service. So I got. You know what? I'm gonna do a couple just quick ones, just quick $10 ones. Alice Cooper, Lace and Whiskey. which is in excellent condition. Just $10.
Good album. Road Rats. It's Hot Tonight. Those 2 songs alone, freaking awesome.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I just want to
My God.
I want to move
God,
volume tonight. So I'm just going to kind of move along. If some quick, $10 ones, if anyone's interested, $10 starting.
Yeah, Caitlin will want that. She's a huge Alice Cooper fan.
Like, I love those Alice Cooper records this period that are very underrated. Zipper Catches Skin and Lace and Whiskey and those ones are just fantastic records. So $10. If no one's bidding, I'm just going to move on. I think I'll let you know. I'll let you tell me if anyone's bidding because my computer's lagged here.
I know Caitlin wants it. Maybe she spent too much. Okay, Matt Butcher's in for 10.
$10. Okay, so like I said, these ones I'm not going to go for too long. So if there's no one else interested, I'll just bypass the counter and just say,
yeah, just to move it faster.
Okay, so let's do the counter on this one, okay?
Okay, if you want, it's up to you. You want the counter?
Yeah.
There's only one. There's only one bid so far.
Well,
we got
2.
Scott in. Scott's in now, so okay, we'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. And DJ Record Hound got it. DJ got it for 15.
All right, DJ Record Hound.
Good old DJ.
I'm not sure if I've sent records to you before, but I know
DJ's a good guy. He's come to my place. He's DJ's AAA.
All right,
Scott, you're a little bit late on that, Scott.
I'll trust you on that one.
Oh yeah, DJ picks his records up directly from me. So he lives in Niagara.
So this is one that's
DJ's a great guy.
This is one that is not only hard to find, but it's hard to find in good condition. I know in my parts these go for $40 used. Is the double original greatest hits by Billy Joel, Volume 1 and 2 double record. Everything you probably ever want from him is on this record, and it's damn hard to find on vinyl. And I see these for $40, but I'm going to start mine at 20. So that's about half the price for what I see it on from local record stores used, because it's very rare. This more people bought this on cassette than I think bought it on vinyl. Just when I see it out in the record stores. So starting price for Billy Joel double greatest hits volume 1 and 2 is $20. If you want to see what's on it, I mean, trust me, everything you would ever want from Billy Joel is on this record.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have you can start the fire, but that's a good thing. But I love Billy Joel. That was the first record ever bought for me was Billy Joel Glass Houses when I was a kid. I got it for Christmas one year. So I have a special place in my life with Billy Joel. I think he's great. So $20. We have someone in for 20.
Yeah. Nova's Nick is in for 20.
Okay, so we got someone in for 20, and trust me, if it goes around 20 markets, it's about half price of what it's going for now. And if you're American, and then that's a crazy, silly, stupid.
Yeah, because if that's American, that's like $13 American.
Yeah, so it's really low. So I don't want to take up too long because I got a lot more vinyl pulled. So
I'll do a 10-second countdown because nobody seems to be bidding on it. So
we have
10, 9,
okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Scott's got it at $22.
All right.
And I guess we should swap over. You ready to swap over?
I think I still have. Well, I got about 5 more minutes, I think, by my count.
Oh, okay.
Can I do one more?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. And like I said, everyone, I got some really cool bundles coming up. 4 record set, 4 records by the same artist for one low price, stuff like that. So I mean, don't go anywhere. Good stuff coming up.
Yeah, we got good stuff to go.
I'm looking through some of the packs I have, and you know, I got all kinds of nice stuff. So I'm gonna skip that one. I'm gonna see if anyone's interested. Well, shit. You know what? This is the first vinyl auction I sold my Pink Floyd Mo 5 because
yes,
I think this pressing is honestly, and I don't care what anyone says, I think it's almost as good as that one. Not as good. It's up there with that Mo 5 is the new pressing, and I have an extra copy of the newest pressing of Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon.
2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that honestly, I think that 2016 is the best pressing out there.
This is why I didn't mind selling. That's why I didn't mind selling the Mo 5, to be honest with you.
It's an outstanding pressing. It's an outstanding pressing.
Yeah, I mean, in my system, this one is just, it kills.
I just hope the new live one that arrived today in the mail for me and you, both of us, sounds as good as that does.
I hope so. But I'm just going to go with a silly low price of $15 starting on this one. I don't know if I've ever played it. So $15 on the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon.
That's a steal. Those things still go new. Those things still go new for $40 Canadian. New. Yeah. Go on Amazon. It's going to cost you $39.95 on Amazon.
Yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't think I got 2 of them. The reasoning why I can't even remember now.
It's the 2016 remaster. The best pressing out there. The same pressing that's in the 50th anniversary box that came out today.
Yeah. And I honestly think this is up there with the best pressings ever done.
Metal Clock Mine is in for 15.
I think I have 4 or 5 different variants of this.
I think record. Scott meant, yeah. No, Scott, you got to go higher. Metal Clock Mine's in for 15. Scott, if you got to go higher, Scott.
Yeah, so I have like a Japanese, I had a Mo-Fi, I had all kinds of pressings.
And yeah, that's a Bernie Grundman. Yeah, it's a Bernie Grundman.
Yeah, and I had I have a UK first, and I will go to my grave thinking, knowing that this is, I can't believe what they did for this record on this remix, on this one. So $15 only, everyone.
Everybody's but everybody's going 15. You guys got to up it. Okay, Scott's in at 17. Scott's in at 17.
Like I said before, maybe people need to refresh because maybe they're not seeing.
Yeah, maybe refresh your browser if you're finding your chat's lagging. The current bid is Scott at 17. I'll just give it another couple seconds and we'll run the timer on it.
Yeah, I have the 30th edition too. This one's way better, I think. But that's what's going on. Is that one there? Anthony, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Black Quicksand's in at 18, and I'm running the timer.
Yeah.
Four, 3, 2, 1, boom. And just on the line, I think Metal Clock Mind has got his timing down. Metal Clock Mind gets it at $19.
All right. Thank you very much. Anthony, do you want
take it away?
Okie
dokie. Okay, I'm up, I guess. Let me figure out how to do this again.
Sure. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. I got lots more good stuff. Lots more.
And I'm bringing myself up here. All right, banners. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys. All right, I got some good stuff still to go here. Got some good stuff still to go. I've got, now this might not be the crowd, but you never know. You never know. There might be one person in the crowd that wants this. Maybe you want this for your kid. Who knows? But we're going to do it anyhow. I'm going to do a couple odd ones because I tried to pick stuff from every genre. I'm going to bring a Rush one up in a minute. but I tried to bring stuff from every genre tonight. So I've got a K-pop album for you guys. And, you know, maybe not for you. Maybe your kids want a K-pop album. I personally love this album. I like K-pop. I like everything. You guys know AGK loves it all. I like this album, but I've got another copy of this. Actually, ended up with another copy. I got a limited edition thing. Whatever. This is probably the #1 female K-pop band on the planet right now, Blackpink, and this is their debut album. And I think it's even probably on a pink vinyl. Yeah, it's on a powder pink vinyl. This is the debut album from Blackpink, and I'm gonna let it go for $10. These things go for 30 or more. $10, Blackpink. Just say pink if you want it. You get it for one of your teenage kids or whatever, or an adult. There's nothing wrong with K-pop. I like K-pop. I'm not big on the male K-pop groups, but Blackpink are awesome. I mean, they performed with, you know, they're on the last Lady Gaga album. Blackpink, just say pink, and it's yours for $10. Just to have every genre out there tonight. Blackpink's debut album, simply entitled Blackpink. Just say pink, and you get it for $10. Pink, Captain Spaulding. It's yours, buddy. $10. It's a great album. Selena Gomez is on here. It's a good album. It's a really good album. And Cap, you get it. Cap gets it for $10. Blackpink. Good job, Cap. I like it. It's a good album. I mean, you got to be well-rounded, guys. You got to be well-rounded. I pride myself at listening to every genre on the planet. I really do. That's what. There's so much good music out there. I don't stick to any decade. I don't stick to any genre. There you go. Cap gets it for $10. Blackpink. Okay, another one. Well, I'm pissed off. I was 30 minutes behind. Don't worry, Malaya, your album. I've been waiting for you. I didn't want to put that album up because I know you're interested in a certain album. So I was going to make sure until you're here that I don't show that album. All right? Because not to play favorites, but I know you really are interested in that album. So to give you a fair chance, I wanted to wait till you showed up before I showed it. So if you're going to be here, I'll show that album in this segment. We're going to do something Christmassy now. Christmassy. And let me just check my you haven't missed too much metal yet. You haven't missed too much metal yet. So you're all good. Dave's got some good stuff still coming. This one here, I'm just checking my notes. What was I letting this one go for? I think I'm letting this go pretty cheap. If I can find it. Give me a sec, guys. Hold on. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. We're going to let this one go straight up $15, guys. Straight up $15. This is the Christmas album from 2018 by Eric Clapton, entitled Happy Xmas EC. Eric Clapton's 2LP. It's a really good spin. It's a really good spin. Eric Clapton doing his take on Christmas stuff. 180-gram vinyl. I'm letting this one go for less than half what they go for. It's a 2LP, 180-gram. Eric Clapton's Happy Xmas, and it's going for $15. The first person to type the actual word Xmas. Xmas. Type Xmas. It's yours for $15. First person to type Xmas gets Eric Clapton's 2000 and what was this? 18, I think it's 2018 album. Xmas, Captain Spaulding. Captain Spaulding, you're rolling in the dough tonight, buddy. Oh man, you must have got your check. I wish I got a check. I don't get no. This is my check, guys. This is my paycheck for March, right here. So there you go. Xmas for Captain Spaulding. Cap at $15. Bargain, Cap. Bargain for this. This is a beautiful sounding Clapton album. I'm not I like a little bit of Clapton here and there. Okay, next one is one I've shown before on an auction, and I'm going to do it again. And when I originally showed this, I had it up for high dollars, but it didn't. And I was surprised it got no takers. I really was, but I'm slashing the price. This averages $50 to $100 on Discogs. The last one sold for close to $100. I'm going to sell this for $25. $25. I'm stupid to sell it for that low. I should probably go 30 or something, but I'm going to go 25 on this one just because it does have a high price tag. This is the Roots of Chicha psychedelic cumbas from Peru. This is psychedelic music from 23 tunes from Lima and the Amazon, recorded between 1968 and 1981. So this is Peruvian psych. So this will really give you something interesting in your collection. It's a really cool spin. It honestly is a really cool spin. And I'm going to let this go for 25. These things go for close to 100 now. Anywhere from 50 to 100. It's a 2 LP set. Just say Peru. Peru, P-E-R-U, Peru. If you want a very, very cool comp, this is a comp. Various artists, 4 sides of music, psychedelic, the best psychedelic music to come out of the country of Peru and the Amazon from 1968 to 1981. Just type Peru. And Metal Clock Mind, you type Peru, you get this for $25. Very good. You're going to enjoy this. It's really cool music. Really cool music. Some real lost gems, you know, lost gems. I love comp albums. I'm a big fan of comp albums. I've never met you before, Metal Clock Mind, but you know how it works. You just have to email me at the email that's scrolling on here. Let me know what you won, what you paid, and I will work out the shipping price, and everything's done through PayPal, friends and family, Canadian dollars. And congratulations, Melted Clock Mind. And you are now entered in the draw. Clock Mind gets the Peruvian Psych for 25 Canadian dollars. Very good, guys. Very good. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all your support, guys. Thank you for all your support. This is going to helping me in a certain financial, kind of semi-financial crisis I'm in right now. Things are getting a little tough for me right now. I got some complicated financial problems to deal with. At any rate, Melted Clock Mind, let me write you on here. This is going to go to paying bills, guys. And like I said, anybody that's late to the auction, everybody that buys a record from me tonight is entered in a draw. At the end of the night, we're going to do a draw. This is the brand new album by the Dark Monarchy. This is symphonic metal, almost progressive metal by Mark Anthony Kay, who was here earlier. He was here moderating. He was our god earlier. This is one of his 2 bands, one of his 2 projects that he works on. This is his 3rd LP that just came out in the fall. And he donated this copy to me for the auction that I'm going to be giving away. I will be doing a draw at the end of the night. And somebody tonight is going to get this fabulous, fabulous CD, brand new CD, as a bonus in their box. We will draw the winner at the end of the night. Okay, so moving right along. I think I'm going to do a Rush album, guys. A rare Rush album. Trust me, it's rare. Can we all say, how rare is it, Anthony? Okay, so this one, I'm going to start the bidding at $20 for this one, which is cheap, which is a lot lower than it's worth. Trust me, this is a bargain, starting the bidding at $20. This was only, as far as I know, pressed once. This Rush album has only ever been released once.
It was pressed once, Anthony.
Huh? Huh?
It was pressed once.
Did you see what it was?
One pressing. Yeah, I know what it is.
You know what it is? This is Rush. Yeah. This is Rush. Moving Pictures Live 2011.
You'll never see it again.
You'll never see it. This was only pressed once by Anthem Rusher. This is an official Rush record. It's not a bootleg. This is the complete performance of Moving Pictures, performed live in order, in original track listing order. Complete performance of the Moving Pictures album live in 2011. This was only pressed on vinyl once. It's never been repressed. Bidding starts at $20. And as you can see, it's got an inner, a nice inner. There's the record itself. This is super rare Rush, complete moving pictures performed live in 2011. This album was pressed once. So this is definitely going bidding. You will never, it's never been reissued. It's only been pressed once. An official anthem pressing, Rush Moving Pictures Live, 2011. I don't think I need to say any more. It's, you know, performance of the greatest Rush album ever made. And we are currently at $40 for this uber rare Rush record. And you can agree, David, that this is uber rare. We have a tie at 45. I'm just going to show it for a few more seconds here, and then I'm going to leave it to the timer, and you guys can battle it out for this uber rare 2011 Rush Moving Pictures Live. You'll be lucky to ever see another one. It has never been reissued. Super rare. And I'm going to start the timer now. You guys can battle it out in the timer. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. And right on the line, Isaac Romero at $55. Just beat DJ. DJ, I thought you had it, buddy. DJ, I thought you had it. Congratulations for Isaac. You get this uber rare, freaking awesome Rush album, Moving Pictures Live 2011. Only pressed ever once. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uber rare Rush album. And honestly, it hurts me. I love Rush. It hurts me to get rid of that album. But, you know, I've always got the original Moving Pictures. So I'll probably regret it in the morning, you know. But I need money. I need the money more than I need the record, guys. I need the money more than I need the record. Congratulations. Congratulations for Moving Pictures Live by Rush. Good score. Okay, we're going to go. Let's go with this one here. Let's go with this one here. All right, guys, here's another great little gem, and I'm going to let this one, I think I'm going to let this one go cheap. This is going to be unless a bunch of people bid on this, it's going to go for one price. Yeah, and this one's going to go for $10, guys. $10. Telling you right now, this one's going for $10. This is going for $10. This is the final studio album released shortly before he died by Chuck Berry, called Chuck. And it is a wonderful, wonderful spin. Right up till when he died, he rocked and rolled like always. Chuck Berry's Chuck album. I'm letting this go for $10. I'll give you the keyword in a minute. I will give you the keyword in a minute. Chuck rocked right until he dropped. And it's a beautiful pressing, single LP pressing. And the classic Lady Be Good is on here. I wish I played on my music stream the other night. Classic Chuck Berry. It comes with a beautiful book as well inside. It's got a really, really nice book that talks about everything about the album and about Chuck Berry's life and the last photos. And this was released shortly before Chuck Berry died, if I remember right. A wonderful, wonderful, wonderful album by Chuck Berry. And it's $10. And it was released in 2017. And it can be yours for $10. And all you got to say is good, as in Johnny B. Good. G-O-O-D-E. Type good, G-O-O-D-E. First person to type good gets this wonderful Chuck Berry final studio album for $10. G-O-O-D-E, people. G-O-O-D-E. Get it right. Okay, we got a lot of people trying. Okay, we got 5 people, so it's going to have to go to a bid now, guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people bid on it, so it goes to a bid. Starting bid is $10. Away we go. $10 is the starting bid. And the first person that got this starting bid, I'll let Novus Nick, even though he didn't spell it right, because everybody said good. Novus Nick is at 10. Captain Spaulding is at 13. Captain Spaulding's at 13. Beautiful record with a gorgeous book inside. Fabulous book. Nice thick book. Captain Spaulding's 13. Music Factory's in at 15. And I'm going to run the timer right now. You guys can battle it out in the chat. Four, three, two, one. And Wasaga George got it at $19. And no, I did not change the rules, Novus Nick. If you were here at the beginning, we said that it was as pay one first person to say the word would get it unless there were 3 or more people that all jumped on it. If there were more than 3 people, it would go to a bid. That's been the rule all night. If more than 3 people jump on it, we had 5 people say good all at once. So to be fair, it goes to a bid. That's been the rule all night long, that if more than, because most things when it's a pay one price, we get 2 or 3 people and that's it. But if it went past 3 people, we would change it to an auction to be fair. Okay, that has been the rule all night. In case you were a late arriver, that has been the rule all night. Okay, so who got that? I said Wasaga George, you got that. Wasaga George got it at $19. Way to go, Wasaga George. Your first buy for me for the night. Yeah, that's maybe you arrived and you didn't hear that thing. I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but we all decided at the beginning of the night, to be fair, if a lot of people jumped on something, it would only be fair to switch it to an auction situation. Okay, next up, guys. Next up, Malaya, are you here? If you're here, I want to do that album, but I do want Malaya to have an opportunity on this album because I know she's messaged me and is interested in that album. So Malaya, speak up. As soon as I see you speak up, we'll show that album because I do want to give Malaya a fair chance to bid on it. Not playing favorites or anything, but I know she's a big fan and I know she's interested. So we're going to blow out a couple more cheapies, I think. I had some more cheapies here. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. What was I going to blow out next? Oh, I'm going to blow that. We'll blow this one out next. We'll blow this one out while we're waiting to see if Malaya's here.
I want
Malaya's here.
40. Anthony.
Okay, so Malaya, it's your chance. It's your chance. It's your chance, and I really hope you win this, Malaya. I'll make it a bid, to be fair. So this album here is the 19th studio album by Golden Earring, my favorite band of all time. This is the 19th studio album released after The Hole in 1989. After their second big after their comeback, when they had their big comeback with Cut and News, and then The Hole unfortunately didn't do well for them, and they were dropped by 21st Century Records, and then Virgin Records picked them up. And this album, unfortunately, Golden Earring has come and gone from North America. They are my favorite band of all time, and Golden Earring were never, ever, ever represented in North America properly, ever in their lifetime. They had poor representation in North America. Huge band, filled arenas right up till 2019. They could fill arenas. But here in North America, they were just not promoted properly. So they left North America after the Hole album didn't do well for them here in North America. The Hole, which I love, which had a great single on it, Quiet Eyes. And in 1989, they released Keeper of the Flame. And Keeper of the Flame was only ever released in Netherlands, which of course is the home of Golden Earring. It was only ever released in the Netherlands, Germany. There was also a Greece pressing and a Spain pressing, and that was the only pressings of this album. And on CD, it was only released in the Netherlands and Germany on CD. This album did not see the North America shores. Released in 1989. I love this album. I adore this album. It has such a great spin. It's different. Golden Earring always changing with the times. This had a big hit on it in Turn the World Around, which they would play always in their concerts. And Distant Love, I absolutely adore. It's one of my probably top 30 favorite Golden Earring songs. Distant Love. This is an original Netherlands pressing, first Netherlands pressing, an original Netherlands pressing. I'm going to start the bidding on this. These are super rare, only released in 1989 in Netherlands, Germany, very few in Spain and Greece, and on CD in Germany and, what did I say, Netherlands. This was just reissued by Music on Vinyl. That's why I'm selling my OG. I just got for the first time, it's just been pressed for the first time in over 30 years by Music on Vinyl. And I'm trying to change all my Golden Earrings for the new Music on Vinyl pressings. So $20 for this is the starting bid. And Malaya, if you're interested, here we go. 20 bucks, Golden Earrings, 1989, Keeper of the Flame on Virgin Records, a Netherlands pressing in beautiful, beautiful condition. Gorgeous condition. This album is very, very rare on vinyl. You will not see, there are not many pressed of it. Very, very rare Golden Earring. $20 is the bid. If nobody else bids, oh, somebody came in at 30. Somebody just came in at 30. 30. 31 if you want it, Malaya. Sorry, somebody just bid on 30. Ouch. That came out a lot. I really wanted Malaya to try to get this, but oh, man. Oh, now Malaya's pissed off. Yeah. I should have made it a pay one price. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, see, Malaya's saying just message me if it doesn't fall through. So yeah, the current bid is $30. $30 is the bid on this Golden Earring, Keeper of the Flame. Oh man, I was really hoping Malaya, just put 31 up there, Malaya. Don't forget, that's Canadian dollars. That's Canadian dollars. So that's like 31 Canadian is 650 is 12, 13. That's $19 US. Captain Spaulding. No, Captain Spaulding's like in there. What the hell? Captain Spaulding's in there. Poor Malaya's getting screwed here. Oh my God, guys. 31 to Captain Spaulding. I'll put the timer up. I feel bad now because I really was hoping Malaya would score this, but I knew this would have to go to a bid because it's so rare. I'm putting the timer up and I'm going to just hang my head in shame. Two, 1, 0. Malaya gets it. Malaya gets it. $34. Malaya gets it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Because I know I know Golden Earring is your #1 group, and that's one of the reasons why you and I are friends. So because our common love of golden earrings. So there you go, Malaya. You've got a copy of Keeper of the Flame. Congrats. Super rare album. You're going to love it. I'm glad you won, Malaya. No offense to the other people that bidded, but I had to be fair. Because this was such a rare record, I had to do it. I had to let it go to a bid. And I'm glad that Malaya got it. So enjoy, Malaya. Enjoy. I hope you really enjoy this album. And Malaya gets it. Malaya even outbid herself just to be sure. She's like 34, 36. You get it for 34, Malaya. You get it for 34. Way to go, Malaya. And you even get it in a beautiful, MoFi sleeve and everything. A vinyl storage solutions outer sleeve protector. You get the whole kit and caboodle. A good home to my OG golden earring. And the last one, and then we're back to Nazz. We're back to Nazz. One more. And this will be a first come, first serve this time, guys. So unless we have 5 people jump on it. What can I say? What am I letting this one go for? Is this in the 10, 15, or 20s? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Yeah, this one's going super cheap, guys. Super cheap on this one. Super cheap. Okay, I showed this before in a previous auction, and it never got takers. Maybe the starting bid was too high. There's the hype sticker for this. This came out on Record Store Day, though it wasn't a Record Store Day release. It dropped on Record Store Day 2000 and I don't remember, 19 or something, 2020, 21. I don't remember when this dropped. It's the Slade in Flame. This is going for $15. $15. This is the remaster reissue of Slade in Flame. And it came out on Record Store Day, though it was an official Record Store Day release. And it is on this very, very cool vinyl. There's the vinyl, guys. Slade in Flame on this flamey vinyl. $15. This Slade in Flame can be yours. First person that says flame. First person to type flame in the chat gets this gorgeous Slade in Flame remaster reissue thing for $15. Slade in Flame. $15. First person to type flame. And Captain Spaulding. Oh, no, Wasaga George was first. It's yours, Wasaga George. Wasaga George, it is yours. Slade in Flame is yours, Wasaga George, for $15. Good job, Wasaga George. And that's it for this round for me. Nazz Nomad, you're back up. Thank you, everybody, for helping me out financially. And here comes David Michael.
All right, Sam. Yes, I'm awake. Sam's asking if I'm awake, but just barely. All right, so we're back. I've been sick all week, so I'm not sure how many more rounds I'm going to hang in for. Maybe one or two more rounds.
Okay, that sounds good to me too, because we are at 10:30, so we'll do 2 more 15-minute rounds. Does that sound good? Or
well, no, we're only at 7:30 here. Okay, Toronto boy. So
10:30 here. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. When
I'll do.
Done, I'm done. Okay.
I'll do my normal time here. It's just I was just telling everyone that I think taking a pill, doc, is what made me a little bit tired. But yeah, I'll try to hang in as long as I can tonight. I'm trying to get to those lots I promised. So I'm gonna knock out a couple single ones, and then I might go to those lots I was talking about and see how those do. So I'm gonna keep it. Well, I'm trying, but Black Quicksand music, wrong pill. No, it was the right pill. Trust me. Some single records, an absolutely beautiful condition copy of The River. Is it his best record? It might be, in my opinion.
I love that album. I would put it in my top 5 of his for sure.
Yeah.
I put it up there with, for me, it goes with Born in the U.S. Not Born in the, Born to Run, Darkness on the Edge of Town, The River, The Rising, and I guess, I don't know, but Born in the U.S. may be in my top 5. I don't know. I like a lot of the later Bruce stuff too, though. So
yeah.
But yeah, The River I would put in definitely in my top 5.
It's definitely my top 3, and I think it's one of those flawless records. Double vinyl. It's in excellent condition. So $15 starting price for an excellent condition copy of The River is a nice deal. I think $15 starting price for The River, and like a lot of things, this will probably be someone's last copy they'll ever need. It's got the original. Everything inside of it is what came with the record. You got 2 beautiful insert sleeves here that are just perfectly excellent. And if you don't have The River, or you're looking for an upgrade copy, or if you think you don't like Bruce and you want to get into Bruce, some people might say some other records. I say The River. It has a little bit of everything on it. It's got, like Drive All Night. I mean, it's just, I listened to this record the other night going to bed. So I've been sick, so I've been going to bed a lot early, and I've been put this on while I was going to sleep, and it's just, I ended up staying for most of the record. It was just, it's so good. But anyways, $15 was the starting price. I think Matt's in at 15. These single ones, I'm not gonna talk everyone's ear off. I'm just gonna give it a minute or two, and then if someone is interested, they can have it. Joseph's in at 16. And just remember, if you've already bought one of my records, it's just shipping doesn't change a whole lot once you add another record or 2 or 3, whatever. So it's kind of makes a lot of economic sense just to kind of add on to that, because the shipping, the rise is double. It just goes up by $1 or $2 for over a single one, especially to the States. So The River, the cover is like new. It's perfectly squared off from my own personal collection. Thank God I have 2 copies of this. So, Anthony, do you want to do a 10-second for me?
10? Okay. 10.
Yeah, why not?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph gets it at $16.
Joseph, awesome, thank you. I think Matt was in a bit late. It's a bit of an art, isn't it? So
yeah, it's a bit of a, always remember to refresh your chat, guys. Leave and come back to refresh your lag.
I'm gonna just mention one quick thing, Anthony, before I go to my next record, is that I appreciate everyone's bids, but it seems like every auction I have 1 or 2 people who flake out, and I don't really. It's just kind of, everyone knows that's kind of just bad form. You're not going to be invited back here anymore, obviously. And especially if you're doing it to Anthony, you're just a dick. Because Anthony needs his money right now. So, like I said, even for me, if you're going to bid, please, I would really appreciate if you just pay. That's appreciated. All money.
And pay swiftly, please, so we don't stress.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Anthony's thoughts is on that, but just, I'm tolerant, but, if you're going to be late, I'd rather you tell me than not pay me at all. So I don't know if I should do, I got some Who records, and I might do a bunch, one kind of one bit on this one. Let's see if I thought I had more than 3 Who records. Give me a second, everyone. Okay, yeah, I got 3 Who records. I've got a nice MCA copy of Tommy. It's in very nice condition. I've got, you don't actually see this one very often, and I don't know why. It's the last ever concert they did on their first reunion or their first retirement tour, Who's Last. And I think some of it was recorded in Toronto, I thought.
Who's Last was recorded at the December Toronto concert, which I was sitting in the Reds at Maple Leaf Gardens for.
There you go. I knew it was Toronto.
Yeah,
But
and it was televised on TV. It was supposed to be their goodbye show that they were supposed to never tour again.
yeah,
So it
and
was
then
who's first, last. They're still on their last.
yeah, and Townsend went on to make some great solo records. But
Yeah, and
this
I
is
was in the Maple Leaf Gardens sitting in the Reds for that concert.
it's got the original inserts in it, everyone. So to see this record for some reason it's not very commonly found, and it's got both insert sleeves. So you get a copy of Tommy, you get a double vinyl, and trust me, this is not a bum track on this one. It's not like they dug deep into their catalog. It was hit after hit after hit on Who's Last. And then I got an equally rare copy of the picture disc of Who Are You? Sorry. So I think Sister Disco was my favorite song on this record.
I got to go with Who Are You? Sister Disco a close second.
Yeah, but it's a rare picture disc.
Who Are You? Who Are You's got such a great Keith Moon drumming on that song.
Yeah. So it's a picture disc. It is what it is. It was part of my Who collection that I can't really keep up on anymore because I have so many other bands. But you get 3 records. You get the picture disc, you get Tommy, and you get Who's Last. And the starting bid for all 3 of these will be a stupid $40 for 3, and 2 of these are doubles. So $40. If anyone is interested in $40 for these 3.
What was the third one? Oh yeah, the Who picture disc Tommy. That's a bargain, man.
Fuck yeah.
The Who's Last alone is really rare.
Yeah.
They did. I think they only pressed it the one time. I don't think I ever got repressings.
No. So that's kind of why it's a little bit rare. So
that's a bargain, especially with Tommy, guys. Like, forget the picture disc because we all know 70s picture discs were kind of, but yeah. But the Tommy and Who's Last for $40, bargain. Just like on Who's Next, call that a bargain.
Even if
you ever had.
Even if you're bidding on these 2 records, you can just consider this a throw-in because it's
exactly. Yeah, that is.
So
and that Who's Last concert was a fabulous concert.
Oh,
I mean, it did have Kenny Jones on drums, but that didn't matter. They sounded freaking amazing then.
Kenny Jones was in the Faces, so I mean, the guy is. I think he's not Keith Moon, but he did a stellar job.
I think Kenny Jones did a good job of keeping the Who alive after Keith Moon left.
Yeah, this is an American pressing, by the way. So I really don't have any problems putting this back in my collection if no one wants to bid at 40 or 3. So I'm just going to give this a very lax 10 seconds in my head countdown for the 3 records from the Who, which is okay. I don't mind if no one bids them. $40, $40, going, and gone. So the Stone Ponies. Anyone care about the Stone Ponies with Linda Ronstadt? So there is a very beautiful young Linda Ronstadt.
I gotta say, for the cover alone, Linda Ronstadt never made a bad cover.
God, no.
Linda Ronstadt, she was the queen of covers in the. I'm sorry, she was the queen of covers in the 70s.
Oh man. God, I looked through my 7-inch singles the other day, and it's just like killer after killer after killer cover. So this is her first.
Just buy it for the cover. I'd buy it for the cover.
Oh yeah, and you know what? All I'm going to ask is, I have a different drum if someone wants that one too. Rob, if you want that one, I could talk to you. Email me about that one. I have that one for sale too. I just don't have it.
Who are we talking about?
All right. Anyways, someone asked for a different drum. I do have that one too. But Stone Ponies, $10. That's all. $10. And I tell you, these go for more than that. So Stone Ponies are a great folk rock kind of what the country band. So once again, $10. And I'll be quick on this one because my time is limited. So $10. Joseph's in at $10. Thank you, Joseph. So I know I have a bidder, so I'll write this down. There's a reason why the stone ponies are quite sought after. This is a bit of a reissue because the originals just said stone ponies, but even the reissues go for a lot of money for good reason.
Yeah, they added the with Linda Ronstadt after she became
Yeah.
popular,
But
to help sell it.
I mean, we look at that. I mean, I was a latecomer to Linda. I've seen her records at thrift stores for a billion years, and I've seen a billion thrift store records by her. And one day I thought I'd just give it a shot, and I was a quick convert. I just had no idea that someone like that had such a powerful voice, and it's become one of my favorite female voices, actually. So Joseph's been a 10, and we're just going to give this one a 10 seconds. I won't count it out. I'll just kind of
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
Joseph, my God, you're a smart guy, because that is a great record.
If nobody had bid on it, I would have.
Yeah, sorry, Black Quicksand Music, you just missed it.
Yeah, you were a little bit off there.
That's going to Joseph. Joseph Party. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna get.
How about some of these bundles you're talking about? These bundles.
You know what? I just pulled that one out because it was in front of me. But I'm gonna do some bundles right now. Some will be 2, some will be 4, some will be 3 records. I just have lots of really nice extras of these. I'm gonna do a two Tom Petty pack of the audiophile version of Hard Promises. This one has The Waiting and A Woman in Love on it. Those 2 alone, right there, and it's the half-speed mastered version.
The Waiting. What were the 2? What were one? What? That's not the one with that. No, Learning to Fly was on which one? Great Wide Open, right?
That's Full Moon Theater. No, that's Into the Great Wide Open. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got a copy of Long After Dark, and it has my favorite Tom Petty song, "You Got Lucky" on. So I'm just going to ask for a starting bid of $15 for 2.
Whoa! 15
yeah, I know.
For the pair.
For an audiophile copy too, everyone. I know it's a little bit common, but it's a half-speed mastered pressing. And Long After Dark. These are both really nice condition copies. So if anyone is interested at $15, you got that right. This sounds nice. But so once again, these are if no one's interested at $15, no problems. I don't even know something. I don't even know what I can say about Tom Petty. He's just amazing. But I think his backing band is even more amazing. So I don't think he'd be anything without the Heartbreakers. But anyways, $15. Matt's in at 15.
Matt's in at 15.
Okay, Matt. So there's not much more I can tell you about these ones other than this one seems to be a U.S. pressing. I always said I would tell you different, but this one seems to be imported into Canada from the U.S. So this is U.S. MCA pressing. The audiophile one must have been imported in Canada, and this one's a Canadian pressing, which means it drinks lots of Molson Canadian, probably Canadian. So $15 is our current bid, and I'm not going to let this one just hang out, so we'll drag on. So 10 seconds on this one. On the Tom Petty.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Matt got that one. I'm really dropping my pants here. I should up my starting bids a bit.
Don't drop your pants. Don't drop your pants. We might get the stream taken down.
Well, I mean, probably a lot more if you ever saw me with my pants. I don't know what. I know people always want Zeppelin and stuff like that, so I would ask the crowd what they want, but I don't know. I'm gonna do this just because I want to see out there what kind of people are out there right now. But I got two simply nice condition copies of Stranglers records, and
You
I
don't
love the
have your.
Stranglers,
Do you have
and
feline? Do you have
Anthony
feline?
likes the Stranglers.
Do you
But
have
I've got
feline? No feline. I need feline.
the live one, all live, all of the night, and I have got this is on United Artists Records, No More Heroes. Oh, this is when they were still on United Artists Records, and this is on Epic Records.
I don't think I ever heard the live one.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's obviously Hugh Cornwall's still in the band at that point. It's a promo. I want to say this: the live one is a gold stamp promo. I should note that. So I'm not sure if anyone's into Sam, you want metal? I did some metal already. I might do some more. But $20, and they're worth a lot more than that. If anyone wants two Stranglers for $20, starting bid. Although judging what people are asking for, I'm not sure if people might want the Stranglers.
Yeah, feline. Yeah, Ron Baudry. If David showed a copy of feline, I'd be bidding on that for sure.
I might bring that. I might bring feline next time. I know I have two copies of it. I think.
Okay, melted clock. Mine's in for 20.
Okay. So you want to go back to the original timer?
We'll go back to the timer. We'll go to the timer, guys.
Is that a consensus?
Three, 2, 1, 0. Melted clock mine for 20.
Why did we do the clock then? That's what I want. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should do a 10-second clock if there's only like one bid.
Do we have 10-second clocks available? We should.
No, but I think I can count to 10.
As long as you don't have me to do that.
My senility hasn't gone that far yet.
Oh, he fixed his lag. Okay, great. So I got two from Aerosmith. I have maybe one of the more underrated Aerosmith albums in Rock and a Hard Place. And I got their comeback record, Permanent Vacation.
I like Permanent Vacation. Ragdoll. Dude looks like a lady. It's a great
album. It's the album that brought them back. You kidding me? It's the album that brought them back.
Yeah, it's a great album. Honestly, it's like my second favorite album to Toys in the Attic. Well, maybe not my second. Maybe my third. Maybe my third favorite to Toys in the Attic.
I think it's got 3 or 4 legitimate hits on it that brought them back. Ragdoll, Dude, Angel is on this one.
Yeah, Angel's on that too.
Yeah, so I mean,
I liked Pump a lot. Pump a lot. Pump was a great album.
Pump is my number one probably.
With Love in an Elevator, and I mean, Toys in the Attic will always be my number one.
This has Lightning Strikes on it. And that's in my top 10 Aerosmith songs.
And Train Kept Rolling on that one, or is it not?
Lightning Strikes. No. That one's on.
Is that on Rocks?
Yeah, no, it's on. Which one is that one? I can't remember now. But anyways, that's a good one too. So I didn't even say it right there. Sorry.
Chat. Well, no.
Lightning Strikes is awesome. So I started at $20, and that's low.
The Beatles, the cover of the Beatles on Permanent Vacation. What you're thinking of Come Together? Come Together was on wasn't it Night in the Ruts or whatever it was, wasn't it? Come Together wasn't on Permanent Vacation.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think Come Together was the one on Night in the Ruts.
No, they do I'm Down.
Oh, they do I'm Down. Oh, so that's their second Beatles cover.
Yeah. I think that's the Beatles cover on here, I'm Down. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm Down. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm Down. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
I forgot about I'm Down. I was thinking of Come Together because that was a big hit for them.
Another good one. But I think they did a version of Helter Skelter too. But anyway, regardless, we're getting off the topic. Is that I need $20 for this.
Well, the Black Quicksand's in for $20.
Yeah. So Black Quicksand's in for $20. I don't know. Someone's going to walk away with maybe the most underrated record. Are we double screen now? What are we doing?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why that happens, but I'll fix you. I'll fix you.
I'll
fix you. There you go.
All right. So $20. We got one bid. Unless we got someone else, we'll just do a 10-second countdown.
Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black Quicksand. 420.
I don't know if people are into these bundles or not. So
you never know. I had 3 bundles and all 3 of them went.
Well, they're selling. Maybe I'm starting mine too low. I don't know. But I'm gonna offer up. Let's see what I got here. Probably I'm gonna offer him. I was gonna take the sleeves off for this one because I'm gonna sell them for lower than what I had them priced at. So I've got 4. Count them 4 by one of my absolute favorite bands of all time. In fact, I didn't realize I had 3 or 4 copies of each of these records already. So the Police.
Oh, the Police.
I got Zineta Mondada. I have got their first album, Nazz Nomad More. Is that the first record? Yeah, it's the first record. I got Ghost in the Machine. And I got Synchronicity.
And hold that Synchronicity up. Is it the purple vinyl?
No. Oh, you mean the see-through?
Yeah, I remember. You have to put it up to a light. Is it?
Yes, it is.
If it's a Canadian first press, it's the purple see-through.
Oh, wow. Fuck that. I didn't even know that. It's purple.
Yes, it looks black. Nobody knew that. It looks black to the naked eye.
Fuck that.
It looks black to the naked eye, but it was actually purple vinyl.
And the light is purple.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't even know that.
All the Canadian first pressings had purple vinyl, and actually the one that's more rare is an actual black vinyl.
Yeah, I guess so. It would be.
And in the U.S., the black vinyl was the first pressing, and the purple was really rare. So, yeah, wow. That's a little known fact. It looks black to the naked eye.
You know what? I heard. Now that I think of it, I've heard you talk about that before.
Yeah, I showed it in a video. I put a flashlight behind mine.
Yeah.
And there was another band that did it, and I can't remember what it is. And their album was, it looked black, but when you held a flashlight behind it, it was brown.
Yeah.
And it looks black to the naked eye.
So 4 records by the Police, $30 starting.
Yeah, and you get yourself the Canadian first press on the purple vinyl, which is uber rare in the U.S.
For less than $10 starting price.
If you're in the U.S. and buying that, that's a hard one to find in the U.S.
It is, because my God.
Nova's Nick is in for $30.
I didn't even know that. So you can hold up
I taught you something. Rarely I can teach David anything about music. He knows more than I do.
Well, I don't know.
31 from Hop Frog. Hop Frog's in at 31.
So, like I said, now I guess you're getting the see-through purple first pressing vinyl of that one. But the first album to me it's very special to me. I don't know why. It's the album that I listened to a lot when I was young.
For me, it was Regatta de Blanc. That was my introduction to the Police. I knew of the first album, but when Regatta de Blanc came out and Message in a Bottle and Walking on the Moon, that was the Police fan after that.
Yeah, that one's great. But Next to You and So Lonely and
oh yeah, and So Lonely, Next to You.
I saw the reunion.
Can't Stand Losing You, Roxanne.
Yeah.
That thing's packed with great tracks.
I saw that reunion tour here. They played our football stadium here, and I spent more money.
We're at 34. Hop Frog's in at 34. Why? Hop Frog's in at 34. Should we run the 32nd timer on it?
Well, I was just going to say that I spent more money, the most money I've ever spent on merchandise in my life at a concert was at the Reunion Police show. I bought the bomber jacket for $100. I bought like everything I could get my hands on. So I think I spent about $300-400 in merch that night. But I'm a police fanatic. So if you want to let it go for 30 seconds, go ahead.
Okie
Fine with
dokie.
that.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
All
limping
right.
over there
All right.
there on my broken toe. Three, two, 1, 0. Hop Frog is got it. Oh, you guys were just too late. Hop Frog got it at 34.
Okay. I think it's going to be your turn after one more, I think.
Yeah, yeah, you got it time for another one.
Are you going to do that 5440 or no?
Yeah, I'm going to do the 5440, and I got a sweet Hendrix coming, guys.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to offer maybe one more for the night of, I don't know how these are going here, but I'll do, what I got?
You're doing one more round after this?
I got a mega, well, yeah, I'll do one more after this, but I got a mega Sticks one. I got a mega Toto, Steve Miller, Neil Young. Let's do this. I'm going to do this one.
Oh, Neil Young?
Yeah, nothing you don't have probably.
If it's Neil Young and Crazy Horse. There's still a couple.
Well, I got Reactor, Hawks and Doves, and Old Ways.
How about Ragged Glory?
I have that, but I'm not offering that one up. Okay.
I know, because they go for like $100.
I got Joe's Garage Parts 1 and 2. I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but I'll do this one for now. This is a three record bundle of the Cars.
Oh, good stuff.
Now, legit, the Cars would be in my top 5 favorite bands. So, and I have all these on mobile. I have all these on mobile fidelity, so I have to part with my
OGs,
some of my originals. But you get one of the classic all-time debut albums. You get Panorama, which has Touch and Go on it, and you get their all-time biggest-selling record, Heartbeat City, the gatefold fold-out, which actually this is the front cover of it here.
Sorry, guys, just to clear, guys, and a little upset in the gallery here. We have to go by my screen that I've got here because they're saying, well, Hop Frog said he saw Novus Nick, but on my screen, both Sergio Magro and Novus Nick came in just a second or two after I had done 0 on my screen. So it's the best we can do, guys, on the screen, on this screen that I do for Nazz. It was Hop, and Sergio came in right on the wire, and Novus Nick right after that. So I'm terribly sorry, guys.
I think it's an imperfect system, unfortunately, because due to people's lags and
that's why we all say refresh your screen, guys. That's why when Mark is here, he's impartial because he's not buying or selling anything. But once Mark goes, I have to kind of monitor for Nazz. And I've got 3 screens here in front of me. So I use the longest delayed screen. Of the 3 screens, I've got 3 timers going in front of me. And the last timer that counts down is the one I go by. So it gives you guys the best chance.
So if there's any other better way, or bid early. You're right, Sam.
Yeah, bid early or refresh your, leave and come back because it'll clear your lag. It is what it is. We can't do anything about internet lag, guys, with StreamYard and YouTube and all that. We do our best, and we're sorry if sometimes it doesn't work out for people.
Yeah, bid early, everyone. Maybe that's the solution to this.
And make sure your chat is set to live chat, not top messages. Make sure you click in the upper left corner of YouTube. Make sure you're on live chat, not top messages.
I mean, unlike eBay, where people like to last second, get the last second bid in.
We're sorry, guys. I mean, this happens on Patrick's auctions, on everybody's auctions. There's not much you can do except I've got multiple screens. I've got 3 screens, and I use the last screen to count down to give you guys the best chance.
All right. So $25 starting price on the 3 Cars records. All original.
I love Heartbeat City. I'm not a touch and go guy. First album, The Heartbeat City, yeah. Touch and go was my least favorite of their catalog. For me personally.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, it's good, but I'm just saying for me personally, it was my least favorite.
I'm trying to sell it.
But I love all the cards. I mean, I have all the card stuff. I love them.
I don't think I have a Cars worst album. I love it. I really do like
a
them
lot
all.
of people bash Door to Door. A lot of people bash Door to
Oh,
Door.
fuck no.
I love
Door is one of my favorites.
I love Door to Door. I put Door to Door maybe in my top 3 or 4.
That's in my top 3 Cars records is Door to Door.
Yeah, for sure.
And in fact, of all their records, I probably played that in the first album the most in my life. Door to Door and the first album. Just perfect albums. Anyways, so start at $25 we said starting price if no
25, one. Anybody up for 25? 25 forever now. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, Canadian pressings, Maple Leaf on it. You're right. So I'll park those if no one's interested.
Yeah, we haven't had anybody talk. So and just to remember, people, I have sold a lot of vinyl after the auctions, and I'm sure Nazz would do the same thing. I keep the stream up on my channel permanently. So if there's things that didn't sell at the vinyl auction, rewind the stream, watch it later. If there's things that never go, that got parked, that never got bid on, I've had people come to me after the auction when they email me and go, Anthony, did you sell that album? If I say, and I go, no, I didn't sell it. Are you interested? I have sold quite a few pieces after the auction that never got sold at the auction because people will come to me. You're always welcome to email us and say, did so-and-so go at the auction? And I just say, watch the stream. Anything that didn't go at the auction, we'll be happy to sell you after the fact.
Yeah, let me know if anyone's interested in something that you didn't get this time around. So I guess
no, but Nick is in for 20. He's in for 20. He's offering 20 on those cars.
I don't know. There was an LOL after that, so I'm not sure if he's serious. I don't know.
Noah's Nick, are you in for 20 or no?
I'm not. I don't really have time for joke gifts or joke bids right now.
Sergio Magro's in for 21.
Well, 21's higher, anyways. So, do you want to give it a clock, Anthony?
Yeah, and Nova's Nick came up with 20 again. So if you guys are serious, you got 30 seconds. Three, 2, 1, 0. Sergio Magro was in for 21 on that.
Sergio, I don't think I said I've sold vinyl to you before, so read my email address below. Email me your address and your postal code.
He has been bidding all night. He has been doing a lot of bidding tonight. So
okay, sorry, I haven't not on my stuff apparently.
Yeah, I think he's bid on everybody's stuff. I've seen Sergio bid on quite a few things. He just always gets outbid.
Okay, there you go. So I think next one's might be my last one, but I got a 5 LP hair metal thing.
Well, you're at your time limit now.
I know. I'm saying my next round.
Oh, your next round.
Yeah. I have a 5 album hair metal pack to go.
Oh, there you go, guys. We got the metal coming up. I got
other packs to go. Unless I go get high and then I can't come back. So off to Anthony. Anthony, you doing 54-40 this round?
Yes, I am.
Oh shit! You wait till I come back.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do the Hendrix. I'm gonna do the Hendrix first. So yeah. I got a sweet Hendrix too. Who knows if you're interested?
Okay. Well, because I want to bid on the other one first. So I'll come back and.
How long? How long? Are you interested in the Hendrix or no?
Well, no.
I was gonna start with the Hendrix.
Yeah, but.
Okay, I'll start with the Hendrix, guys.
All right.
Okay, so this Hendrix album, which I am just going to get in a second here. And just for those that were, I know Nazz, we talked about the purple vinyl. I just happen to have my copy sitting here now while Nazz was doing that. And for those of you that never saw, I grabbed a flashlight And as you can see, it looks freaking black. It looks black as the ace of spades. I got a flashlight here. There you go, guys.
Wow.
Purple vinyl.
That's cool.
There you go. Looks black as the ace of spades, but it's purple vinyl. There you go. Just a little trivia. Just a little trivia.
All right.
Yeah, the Canadian first presses all had the purple vinyl. Okay, so I hate getting rid of this. I love Hendrix. I mean, Hendrix, I love him. But honestly, in my lifetime, at my age, this album requires quite a bit of time to listen to. And the chances of me finding enough time to sit down and listen to this whole album is very slim. Again, I mean, I've listened to it a couple times. It's an undertaking to listen to this album. This is the album. This is an official Jimi Hendrix estate legacy pressing, beautifully mastered on the frickin' with the beautiful MoFi inner sleeves and all that jazz. 2020's Jimi live in Maui.
Wow.
This is the 3 LP. These were the two Rainbow Ridge, the complete Rainbow Ridge concerts that were recorded for the Rainbow Bridge film. This is the complete 2 shows, the 2 days,
Nice.
on 3 LPs in a box set thingy, if you want to call it a box set. Each has its own jacket, and inside the jacket, of course, they're on the quality sleeves. These are official Jimi Hendrix estate legacy pressing thing. They are gorgeously mastered. The 2 LPs have on them. Show number 1 is Hey Baby, In From the Storm, Foxy Lady, Hear My Train a Comin', Voodoo Child, Slight Return, Fire. Disc 2, Purple Haze, Spanish Castle Magic, Lover Man, Message to Love, Dolly Dagger, Villanova Junction, Easy Rider. Disc 3, Red House, Freedom, Jam Back at the House, Straight Ahead, Hey Baby, New Rising Sun, Midnight Lightning, and Stone Free. 3 LPs, all in their own single jackets. Inside the slip jacket, there's LP1, LP1, LP2, LP3. This came out in 2020 with a big ass book in it. A big ass book. Beautiful book about the whole thing. And on top of that, a Blu-ray documentary and the concerts on Blu-ray is in the box. This originally went for when I bought it, I paid, I don't know, $70, $80 or something like that. 2020. And this is my most insane deal of the night. I'm going to start. This thing literally goes for close to $100. I'm going to start the bidding off on this at $45. $45 for this Jimi Hendrix. 45 bid. That's less than half of what these fucking things go for. $45. And it hurts me to get rid of it because I love Hendrix. But I'm just never going to get the time. This is like 2 hours of your time to listen to this. So, and the Blu-ray disc running time on this is, it's got DTS HD master sound and 5.1 sound. 45. This is a bid. It's not a straight sale. So anybody that's interested, bidding starts at 45. 3 LPs, a book, and a Blu-ray disc inside a beautiful box thingy, slip jacket, whatever you want to call it. So bidding starts at $45. 3 LPs in the series. Beautifully mastered, as all the recent Jimmys are. Beautifully mastered. 45 is the opening bid on this beautiful box set that it's going to be tough for me to get rid of. Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, the book, and the Blu-ray. And we have a bid. Do we have a bid of 45? Somebody 50. We have DJ in for 50. DJ is in for 50. The current bid is 50. Yes, this is the usual. Right here's the hype sticker for you guys. There is the pressing right here. Jimmy's legendary. There's the hype sticker. Jimmy's legendary 2 July 1970 Maui performances includes the new documentary Music, Money, Madness, Jimmy Live in Maui. Blu-ray includes all existing footage from both performances, 24-page book filled with never before published photos, pressed on audiophile grade vinyl by Quality Record Pressings. There you go. Current bid is $50 on it. And it's as close to near mint as you're ever going to get. As you can see, I have kept it in pristine condition, guys. Pristine condition. I take care of my records. The discs themselves have been played twice total. You cannot get better than Quality Records pressings. And the Blu-ray I've watched once. And there's the booklet again. Anybody that doesn't know these legacy pressings, these Quality Records pressings that Jimi Hendrix has been doing, the Jimi Hendrix estate has been doing the last few years, they are spectacular. They are spectacular. It is going to hurt to get rid of this album, but I'm just never going to get the time to sit down and listen to it. I've got a lot of Hendrix to listen to, and I just never will have the time to listen to this. So $50 is the current bid on this, which is half of what these go for. These retail for close to $100. And so whoever's got the $50 bid is getting a bargain right now. And I'm going to start the timer now.
Hey,
3, 2,
get out!
1. Doc's in at 65.
Get
0.
out! Get out!
Doc was in at 65. You guys, unfortunately, were behind. Doc outbid you, even the late bids, 55, 57, 57, 55, 66. You guys were way too late. Doc was in at 65. Congratulations, Doc. You got it. You guys were close. I know you guys were all trying to hit the timer right on, but unfortunately, Doc beat you to it. I even counted it out as it happened. So Doc got it at $65. Congratulations, Doc, on the Jimi Hendrix. That was a tight battle, guys. I saw what you guys did, but unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bids all came in after the timer, at least 1 or 2 seconds after the timer. So, and Doc had a nice high bid. Doc was smart. He put a high bid out there and kept you guys chasing after it. So that's the way you do it, guys. Nice work, Doc. Good job, my friend. Good job, Doc. Nice score. It's going to a good home, along with your vanilla fudge. Okay, so that was a good battle. It was a good battle. Okay, are you there, Nazz? Nazz Nomad, are you there?
I'm here.
You want to be the 5440?
Sure.
All right, 5440. I guess you saw we're eyeballing it in the background there, were you?
I saw it.
AGK could type end or something in the chat for visual. Yeah, but see, if I type end in the chat, guys, the timer I'm looking at is over here. Oh, I can't turn my camera. The timer the final timer is over there on my TV. That's of the 3 timers I have running. it's the longest running timer, so I use it as the longer as the to give you guys the best. The timer's on my TV. If I type in the chat here, this chat has a different lag than the TV. So even if I type end on my chat, it's at a different time than the timer on the TV. So it's tough with lag, guys. So that's why I have to just say it out loud, because you know what I see on the TV and what I say call out is different than the chat. Because when I talk to you guys, I'm talking to you on this camera. I'm watching the timer on that camera and a timer on this camera, but this is where I'm seeing the chat on my iPad here. So it's complicated. There's no easy way of doing it. I'm doing the best we can, guy. Every auction has the same problem. All right, next up. I've shown this one before on auctions, and this is going to go real cheap. First person to type. This is a 2000 and I think it was like 2015 or 16, 17, something like that. It doesn't say. This is 50 Canadian band 5440 and their Dear Dear album, which spawned the singles Sheila and Nice to Love You. This is the limited edition translucent red reissue. I don't know if it was remastered, but certainly it was a reissue. Beautiful inner on a red vinyl. And I am going to, this is going to be a straight up sale. No bidding unless 3 or more people bid, like always. But this is basically just going to go for a straight up sale of half of what they go for. Half of what they go for. And if you want this, type in, Apollo. Name of one of the songs. $15, and it's yours if you type Apollo. $15, and it's yours if you type Apollo. And Nazz was ready. Apollo, it's yours, buddy.
I spelt it wrong, but it's still mine.
That's close enough. Not everybody. I know now that a lot of people in the vinyl community can't spell, so that happened to Johnny. I'm good.
I love that record too, so thank you.
So Nazz gets the 5440 for $15. Good job, my friend.
Thank you.
Going to a good home.
Absolutely.
Let's see, what else have I got here? How about this one was shown at another auction and it never went, and I'm surprised. Another Canadian band. Produced by, trying to remember who produced this one. I showed it at the last auction. These go for stupid money now. It's ridiculous how much these go for, but I'm going to let this go at a super steal price as well. They were only pressed once and now they're out of print. This is punk or alternative or post-punk, heavy rock, post-punk, alternative, modern day Canadian band. They're very, very popular. I'm going to let this go. And these things have gone for, the last one sold for like $60, and they've sold as high as like a couple $100. They're out of print, but I'm going to let this go for $20 because it's a 2 LP. I'm going to let this go for $20 straight up. First person to type it. This is Billy Talent, Afraid of Heights. This is freaking awesome album, guys. If you guys don't know who Billy Talent is, you need to get with the program. Billy Talent, Afraid of Heights, $20. First person to type Afraid. First person to type Afraid gets this spectacular pressing for $20. Billy Talent from 2016, I think this album came out, 2016 pressing. Just type Afraid, and you can have this great, great, great album. Just type Afraid, and I don't know how well Billy Talent's known outside of Canada, but certainly they're popular in Canada. So type Afraid, the word Afraid, and it's yours for $20. 2 LP, out of print. These are out of print. They've only been pressed the one time. Out of print, 4 sides of music. Afraid. And I'll just wait a couple of minutes, a minute or two, and then we'll move along if nobody types in on this one. Billy Talent, Afraid of Heights. Great, great, great spin. So we will leave it for now. If anybody types afraid in the next few minutes, fine. Next up. Oh, let's do this one. This one I never showed. This one never got shown. It sat in my auction pile for 2 auctions, and it has never been. I've never got around to showing it, but it has been in my auction pile for two times around. And these go for pretty good money. Great singer-songwriter. Great singer-songwriter. It's a good album. I'm going to be kind of sorry to get rid of this one, but it's a great album. This is a singer-songwriter, modern singer-songwriter. Her name is Jenny Lewis. This is a freaking brilliant singer-songwriter album. Jenny Lewis is On the Line. If you don't know who Jenny Lewis is, you guys really need to start listening to the freaking radio or the streaming service or whatever. Jenny Lewis, singer-songwriter, On the Line, standard black vinyl pressing, comes with a lyric poster thingy, lyric thingy. And who plays on Jenny Lewis's album, in case people don't realize? Ryan Adams plays on this album on most of the songs. Ringo Starr plays drums on most songs on this album. Ringo Starr plays drums on most of the songs on this album. So Jenny Lewis, fabulous singer-songwriter. Like I said, Ryan Adams plays on this, and Ringo Starr plays drums on this album. So if you're interested in Jenny Lewis, it is going to go for half of what they go for, $15. Just type Ringo if you want the Jenny Lewis album on, what was it, on the line. Jenny Lewis, On the Line. Type Ringo because Ringo is on the drums on this album for Jenny Lewis from 2017, 18, something like that. I don't remember when this came out. 2019, this album came out. Type Ringo. Captain Spaulding is in there for Ringo. So you get the Jenny Lewis. Jenny Lewis. There you go. Yeah, there you go, guys. Jenny Lewis, Ringo, Cap Spaulding's got it for $15. It is a fabulous freaking album. Very, very good album. Cap gets it for $15. Okay, next up, guys. This is another one that I showed, I think, on another auction, and it didn't go. Some modern stuff here, and this is Evanescence. And I think I maybe put the price point too high, and it's a shame because this is a great spin. Let me find it here. Yeah, I'm going to let this one go. Okay, yeah, these go for how much? Okay. I'm going to let this one go cheap too. This is Evanescence and her 2017 album called Synthesis. I think that's Synthesis. Evanescence Synthesis. This is Evanescence going back and re-recording some of their greatest songs, all the best stuff from Evanescence, re-recording them with an orchestra. It's one of these deals where they went back with an orchestra. I mean, it's still got the band, but it's got orchestra as well. We went back into the studio and re-recorded with an orchestra. All the great Evanescence songs are on here. It's a 2 LP set from 2019, and I am going to let it go for $15. And the first person to type Overture can have this one for $15. Evanescence's brilliant 2019 re-recording of their best music with orchestra. Just type Overture, and this Evanescence can be yours for $15. And Cap Spaulding's in for $15 for Overture. Cap's quick on the trigger tonight. Cap, you got a big freaking box. I don't know how I'm going to send this to you. I looked at the thickness of your stack. You got a big ass box of records coming. I don't know. This is going to be a pricey box, but I might have to send it. It's going to be a big ass box. I'm going to have to send you. I think I might have one box that'll actually fit them all. An acoustic sounds box that might hold them all. But you got a big ass box here, Cap. You got a chunk like this thick now. So let's see, what are we up to next now? Let's see. My pile is actually getting down there. Okay, let's do this. This is another one I showed at the last auction. And I'm surprised this one didn't go. Maybe the price point was high. So I'm dropping the price point on this one. Dropping it way down. Maybe the price point was too high. It wasn't an outrageous price point that I asked for this either. Definitely not an outrageous price point that I originally asked, but I guess people just were, you know, maybe they were on a tight budget this time, the last time I showed this. And it's hard to even get a Discogs price on this. This is Yes Relayer, but this is the Steven Wilson remix. This is only available in the 5 LP box set of Yes. The Steven Wilson remixes were put in a box set. The Yes album, Fragile, Close to the Edge, Tales of Topographic Ocean, and Relayer were remixed by Steven Wilson with redone cover art. As you can see, the cover art on this is slightly different. Redone cover art on all the albums. And it was released in a box set for like $200. Now they go for anywhere from $200 to $300. So if you give that a price per album, that's like $60 an album, 50, 60 bucks an album, which is what I think I priced it at last time originally. What happened is I bought this as an outside. You cannot buy this outside of the box set. This comes in the 5 LP box set. But somebody broke up the box set and sold them separately. And I grabbed Relayer, the Steven Wilson remix of Relayer, separately. And you'll never buy it outside of the box set. This is not available outside of the box set. So it's a kind of a rarity, the Steven Wilson remix with the redone cover art. With the repainted cover art by Roger Dean. The Steven Wilson remix. And I'm going to do a bid on this, and I'm dropping the price drastically. And I'm going to make the starting bid on this because you will never get this outside of the box set. You'll never get this album outside of the box set. It has never been released outside of the box set. The Steven Wilson remix. I'm starting the bidding at $30 on this. $30 for Yes Relayer, the Steven Wilson remix, only available in the 5 album box set, can be yours outside of that box set for a starting price of $30. First bid is in at $30. Do I hear $30 for Yes Relayer, the Steven Wilson remix? Yes Relayer, Steven Wilson remix, $30 is a bargain considering you can't get this outside of the box set. And Metal Clock Mind is in for $30. Do I hear 31? 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Do we hear 31, 31, 31? Yes, Relayer, Steven Wilson remix from 2019, 18, something like that. It comes, I'll let you see the vinyl here. Here's the disc, 180 gram vinyl. Beautiful freaking pressing. There's the vinyl, gorgeous vinyl. Melted Clock's Mind is in at $30. Yes Relayer, Steven Wilson remix. Only time you'll probably ever see it outside of the $200 and some odd box set. There's the separate inner liner thingy. They just put it separately in there. Metal Clock Mind is still in at $30. I'll start the timer as soon as I get this back in. I'll start the timer in a sec, guys. Yes, Relayer, Steven Wilson remix, $30 is the opening bid. So far, Metal Clock Mind is the only one in there, but I'll run the timer anyhow on this one. Two, 1, 0. Isaac Romero's got it at $35. Isaac Romero, $35. You got a deal, man. You got a deal. Big time. You got a deal. Congrats, Isaac. Isaac in at 35 on the Yes Real Air. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? My pile is actually going down. My pile is going down. Let's throw a couple of weird things out here. Let's see what sort of audience we got out there tonight. Let's see what sort of audience we got out there tonight. Some different things here. These are all pay one price ones, pay one pricers. Unless, of course, lots of people bid, which I don't think they will. We're getting to that time of the night. I'm going to let this one go for $10. This one's going for $10. They go for 3 times that normally. This is a 2019, 18, something like that. This is a modern picture disc, not the old picture discs. And people know that have watched my channel. I'm a big lover of modern picture discs. Modern picture discs sound just fine. And this is a modern day picture disc of Wishbone Ash and Twin Barrels Burning. Modern, I showed this before, modern picture disc of Wishbone Ash, Twin Barrels Burning. This is a 2000, I don't know, remember what this pressing was. I have to look at my notes. Things are like 2019, 18. It's a modern picture disc. Sounds great. I've played it a few times. 2018, this one came out. So anybody is interested in this for $10, this beautiful picture disc, just type in engine. First song on here is Engine Overheat. So just type in engine and you can have it for $10. $10 for the picture disc version of, and I also keep my picture discs, I take them outside of the, take them out of the PVC. PVC sleeves are what ruin picture discs. Get them out of those PVC sleeves and put them in a proper sleeve. $10. Engine, anybody's interested, you can have that for $10.
Was that a new record they put out, or was that a reissue of an older record?
Reissue. I can't remember what year this originally came out. Twin Barrels Burning. Wishbone Ash. Good album. But the only version I could find was the picture disc, because the only way they reissued it, like The Cure does, was on this picture disc. So $10 for this guy. Just type engine. One that I forgot to show earlier when I was doing the jazz and stuff. Something a little unusual. I tried to bring everything to my auctions for you guys. I tried to bring, it shows how everything is coming from my personal library. Nothing I buy to just flip. Everything comes from my personal collection. So this crazy thing, I did take out for the last auction and I never did show it. And these actually go for anywhere from $50 to $100 now. Crazy enough. These go for $50 to $100 now. So I'm kind of deciding what I should sell it for, because it is unusual. It's from Respect the Classics, and it is Alfred Hitchcock. Music to be Murdered By. That's right. Alfred Hitchcock's classic, Music to be Murdered By, a reissue from like 2016, I'm guessing. 15, 16. Let me look at my notes. 2015. These go for like $50 to $100 now, out of print. I don't know why my stream's not showing here. Let me just bring it up again. There we go. Sorry, guys. I lost the stream for a second. But yeah, Alfred Hitchcock, Music to be Murdered By. It's an interesting spin. It's all, like creepy orchestral stuff with Alfred Hitchcock telling you how to murder somebody in between the tracks. That's the only way to, it's almost like a comedy album, really. It's Alfred Hitchcock himself talking about how to murder somebody and get away with it in between these great instrumental pieces, great jazz instrumental pieces. I'm going to let this go. Like I said, these go for a lot of money now. I'm going to let it go for $20. $20, just type Murder. And this great reissue on Respect the Classics Records can be yours. Alfred Hitchcock, definitely an oddity. It really is a good, like the music is great, and Alfred Hitchcock's little commentaries in between the songs are a riot. It really is a great spin, and these go for 50 to 100, so I think 20's a pretty decent price for it. It's in mint condition. Just type Murder if you want to be murdered. just type Murder. Oh, we got a murder in there. We got a murder. We got DJ. Yeah, DJ. Actually, DJ was the first one to type Murder. Sorry, I didn't look quick enough, but DJ is the first guy in my chat. Yeah, this would be perfect for you, DJ, because you're a big comedy guy. You will probably love this Alfred Hitchcock music to be murdered by. DJ H gets it for $10. What'd I say? 20 bucks. 20 bucks. DJ.
How many more do you got, Anthony?
Huh?
How many more do you got?
I'm done. I guess that's it. Yeah, I've used up my time. Sorry, I didn't realize. You should have said something.
I just did.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call that the last one then. I'll call that the last one. I can save what I've got left for the next auction. Certainly. And I don't have a whole lot left. My pile really went down today. DJ Edge gets it for $20 big. And thank you, DJ. Thank you, everybody. And let me just get out of the solo layout. And Nazz is up for the last auction of the night.
All right. Good evening, everyone. I'm going to start with this is, I would say it's a more of a slightly, some of it's slightly obscure hair metal lot. I think two of them might be, unless you're like a complete metalhead like I am for the 80s metal, you might not know some of these, but I can tell you about them. And some of them are fantastic. I just got two of them. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 7-album set. So let's go with this. We're going to start with Lee Aaron's Metal Queen.
Ooh, good stuff.
Original Attic Records pressing. This great album. Got White Lion, Big Game, which I think was their second record. I think this one has their cover of Radar Love, which was an MTV hit. And I say it's maybe one of the better covers.
What was that album? What's that album?
White Lion.
They cover Radar. They cover Radar Love.
Yeah, they did a cover of Radar Love, which was actually a bit of a hit at the time.
Wow, I don't remember it.
Yeah, their version's actually really good. I think the lead singer is from the Netherlands, actually, I believe. I could be wrong. He's one of those Nordic countries, anyways. Mike Tramp. Anyways, produced by Michael Wagner, who did everyone from, he's worked with Metallica to Motley Crue to all kinds of bands. But anyways, I think this is not so obscure, but their second album, which was, I think, arguably their best. Not quite, I wouldn't say this is 80s hair metal, but it kind of doesn't fall far from that. It's the Down to Earth by Rainbow, which had this lineup. Well, Since You've Been Gone was a big MTV hit of the day. And I had MTV back at this time. And they played Since You Were Gone a lot. Although I think this record came out in '79, they did a video which MTV played when they first came out in '82, I believe. Anyways, this one has Graham Bonnet, Don Airey, who's played with Deep Purple and Ozzy and all those guys, Black Sabbath. Roger Glover from Deep Purple's on bass. Cozy Powell. I mean, Cozy Powell alone. And then, of course, the ass himself, Richie Blackmore, who I love, but he's an asshole. And it's Down to Earth. And then we got maybe one of my biggest underrated hair metal albums. Is I think this is the third or fourth album by Keel, and hard to find. But any mixtape I make for this kind of genre, it has the first single off here was called Somebody's Waiting, and that was the video I saw on Headbangers Ball, or whatever it was. And that makes every mixtape I ever make for hair metal. So I think it's the fourth Keel record. but it was their final major label record they did. Heel. Wasted Vices. This album is great. Some people might know that. This is a gold stamp promo. That a lot of people know the cover, but this is just a fantastic record. So we got Wasted. Crocus, The Blitz. The Blitz had Midnight Maniac, which I think might have been their biggest kind of hit, I believe, in North America. The Blitz by Crocus. And the last one, I don't even know how I got 2 copies of this because it's really hard to find. And it's one of this band's first and second records are some of my favorite hair metal that came out of the later genre, of the later time, like 88, 89, 90. But the Malls. And I'm hoping someone out there knows this because and like I said, I live in a bit of a bubble with my friends, and amongst us, this is like classic hair metal. And the album they did after this was just as good. But there's a picture of the boys. I promise you, if you're into hair metal and you don't know this, you're looking for some obscure stuff to show off to your friends, some also do quite nicely. So that's it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 album lot. And I hope Sam Switch knows the malls. He's saying it. Anyways, I don't want to go on too long here, but I'm going to start this at $60 for 7 records. And I can tell you right now, 3 of these alone are worth that price right there. So if you're into $60 for a 7 album lot, get it in because I'm not going to be running too long on these auctions this time right now. So please get your bids in if you want this for $60. I was going to tell Malaya that if someone doesn't bid, I would piece it out, but someone's already bid. So Vinyl Archivist is bid in for $60. And yeah, this is a hell of a good deal. In fact, if you want to go by dollar amount, this is the biggest deal I have for the night. I think, Metal Queen alone is $20. This is about 15 to 20. Rainbow's about a tenner. Heel's about 15 to 20. Vices is about 10 to 15. Crocus is about 8 to 10, and Demals is about 15 to 20. So, I mean, you're getting a lot of vinyl for a good price. So, because I have some more lots coming up, I will count down 10 seconds in the event Anthony's busy. So, Keel alone. That Keel, yes, exactly. Thank you, Malaya. The Keel is just, yeah, he might do that too. I don't want to repeat that. But the Keel alone is hard to find, but I don't know why. I think I have a Japanese one. That's why I'm selling this one. Anyways, I'm going to count this down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the Vinyl Archivist has this for $60. That is a hell of a good deal. So that's the metal lot. All right. Thank you so much for that. And I got a lot of, let's see here. I'm going to go with, I don't think anyone cares about that. I'm going to do really quick 3 album lots here. Okay, so I'm going to do a 3 album Jethro Tull. I got the album you need to have in your collection, Aqualung. You get Songs from the Woods, and you get a 3 Jethro Tull records. And I know this one alone is worth the price I'm going to ask for it for the pressing. This is a gatefold, nice one on Reprise. But if anyone wants this for $20, $20. So, you know what? For some of these, if instead of doing like type this name down or something, if someone just wants to type in, we got $20 there. Okay, cool. Matt's in at 20. And I'm not going to go much longer on these because I got some other lots I want to get through, which are all I'm going to sell at really good prices, everyone. So if you, some of these bands, you might know the name, but you might not know their music. So this is a good way, a cheap way to get into their music or get to know their music a bit. So Matt's in at 20, and I'm going to give this another minute. I got Lung today on cassette too. Matt, oh, Novasic, refresh your feed because Matt's in at 20. So I'm gonna let him refresh. I'm gonna give this, yeah, I'm gonna give this 10 seconds now. Okay, so if you're in, you're in. If not, it's at $20 right now. And I'm gonna count down to 10 because I got some other ones. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's $20 goes to, what was it, Matt? I just scrolled. Matt Butcher. Thank you very much. Okay. I got a few more lots coming. I got a 1, 2, well, no, that's a double. 3, 4 album lot of Robert Plant. I've got arguably his best solo album, and I mean it is hard rock Zeppelin type stuff, is Now and Zen. And I got Shaken and Stern, and I've got, I think it's 11, and then I got the Honey Drippers. 4 albums, and I want you to know that I don't know if there is a bad Robert Plant solo album. Every one of these albums has at least one bona fide killer on it, and some are just all the way excellent. And I think Now and Zen is insanely awesome. Ship of Fools, fantastic, and Heaven Knows, and Paul Cool One. So you get 4 Robert Plant records, and I'm going to start at $30. So that's $10 lower than 10 an album. So whatever that equals. So $40. No, sorry, $30. $30 for 4 Robert Plant records. So I'm not gonna let this one go too long. Did we see what, 2? Anyways, Black Quicksand Music is in at $30. I wish I was, like I said, I wish I was as talkative as Anthony is, but I feel like asked today, so I'm doing as best as I can. I'm here for you people. And if I had more time out of bed, I would have pulled some more metal. But I apologize. I only can do what I can do. So I'm going to count down to 10 seconds on the Robert Plant 4 album set. And I've confirmed these are all in really good condition, vinyl-wise. So unless you're bidding on it, please don't type in numbers. I get confused. Anyways, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Black Quicksand Music has this for $30. Thank you very much. Okay. And that's $30. All right. Thank you for freeing up a lot of space in my house, by the way. All right, 3 Billy Idol albums. Billy Idol?
I thought you said Billie Eilish.
You have them all.
Huh?
You have it all.
Billie Eilish?
Yeah.
No, I sold my bundle. I won one of the auctions. I have no Billie Eilish now.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I wasn't here for that.
Yes,
I
you
have, I
were.
have,
You were
I have
probably
the,
out having a. You were probably out having a break.
I was, and then also I have the cassettes too now.
I
Okay,
think
so anyways,
Scott sold it. Scott bought them. I think I remember right.
get out. Oh
Yeah,
damn!
Scott bought all the Billy Eilish's.
Right on, Scott. Uh, there's the first Billy Idol record, White Wedding, Hot in the City, Love Calling, Come On, Come On. I love this one. Whiplash Smile is the most underrated one, but I saw this tour with the Cult opening. One of the best shows I've ever seen was this and the Cult on their electric tour. But this one has Don't Need a Gun, which is one of my favorite Billy Idol songs. And then you get Don't Stop, which is Money Money, Baby Talk, Dancing with Myself, which is the long version, the original long version, and the Untouchables. So 3 Billy Idol records for $17. That is a stupid good deal for 3 Billy Idol records. I don't even know why I'm telling them that to you. $17 for the. I'll tell you what. The first one to type in 17 gets it. I don't want to mess around. So $17. Whoever wants it. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna. You want $15. $15. Type in 15. Oh, Sergio.
Somebody
I already
already
said.
typed in 17. Sergio typed in 17.
You can have for 15. So thank you, Sergio, Billy Idol. And Sergio, I'll honor because you were late. Yeah, I got it, Sergio. Because you were late or I was late, I'll give it to you for $15. That's how I roll. So Sergio Magro, is it Magro? Yeah. Never Sergio, please take note of my email address and give me an email when we're all done tonight.
Have I got your email address up there?
What's that? Yeah, you do.
Right, yeah. Okay. I guess I left your email. I must have left your email address up there for my whole deal.
I think you did. Everyone knows your email, but
everybody knows how to get a hold of me.
Everyone, just once again email me with your address, what you bought, because a lot of people have screen names and they tell me the real name and I don't know who.
Yeah, so really quick, people. That's one thing. People, when you email us, a lot of you people, of course, email us with your real name, and we don't know who your screen name was. So when you email us, make sure you just put in your letter to us. Make sure you send us your postal address so we can work out shipping, and put in what your screen name is if it's different from your real name.
Yeah. So either or, say I'm John. My screen name is this. I bought this. Here's my address.
Yeah, you should say I'm so and so. This was my screen name. I bought this for this much. Re-quote the prices so we can compare our notes. Make sure everybody's on the same page price-wise, and give us your postal address right away. Some people email me and say, I bought this and this. How much for the shipping? Then I got to email them back and say, well, what's your address? So when you do contact us initially, give us your address to save time.
All right. So I got a couple more lots left. I got an incredible Supertramp, and I was late to the Supertramp. My sister was always into. I always had breakfast. A Breakfast in America was always played by my sister in the house, but it wasn't. And I hated it so much that I blocked it out. And later in life, I kind of got into them, and I really like them a lot. So I was kind of a late comer to Supertramp, but I have extras of their records. Alone, this one. What's that?
I love Supertramp.
Oh, I would like to say I was a late comer.
I grew up on them, so high school. They were big when I was in high school.
Oh yeah, and they were especially big in Canada. They played our stadium here on the Breakfast in America tour. It was amazing.
Yes, Hop Frog. We're still using PayPal, friends and family.
Yeah. So Alone, this one will be worth Alone what I'm going to ask for this, but this is maybe their best album, arguably. So you're going to get Crime of the Century. You're going to get
Cool, Bloody Well Right, Rudy.
Yeah, I think that's the best.
My favorite, which is the underrated one, is that one right there.
Yeah. And you're going to get Crisis, What Crisis?
That's my favorite of them. Crisis, What Crisis.
And you're going to get Famous Last Words.
Oh, no, even in the quietest moments? Too bad.
Not in this one. But you're going to get 3 Supertramp records for, let's do the first one. Who's going to type in $17. And this one
17
alone
for all three?
Yeah, seriously.
Bargain, guys, bargain. 17
Seriously.
for all three.
This one alone is sells for that.
Bargain.
In my city. So $17 for 3. Nova 6 got it for 17. Done and done. Thank you.
Done and done. Nova 6 got it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can't here in Toronto, you can't get one of those for 17.
Yeah, I know. Super Tramp is once again one of those bands that the prices are just going crazy for, are going up and up and up and up. So I assume in 2 years that the prices might double on Super Tramp. Okay, I got a Dire Straits 2-album lot. This is my last Brothers in Arms that I have. Other than an audiophile one I have, which is mine.
2 Brothers in Arms in one night? Damn.
Well, I'll be honest, I like Rumors. I collect Brothers in Arms. I don't know why, I just did. And this is the last one I have that's in excellent condition. But you're also getting an equally good condition copy of the first record. So I think, I mean, it's all subjective. I think this is their 2 best records. Sultans of Swing is on this one, and Brothers in Arms speaks for itself.
That's funny because those are, in my thing, I love making movies and Love Over Gold.
I'm not a big fan of those ones. Love Over Gold's okay.
I mean, I followed them from day one, from their first album. I love, the original Dire Straits. I love all their albums, but in hindsight, my favorite Dire Straits album is Alchemy Live. That is one of the great live albums of all time.
That one's hard to find too.
And it's never been remastered or reissued.
No, I have the DVD for that one actually.
I have a French pressing of it. It sounds amazing.
I will tell you right now, these are 2 incredibly nice copies that I will start at $20 for 2. That's not the final price. That's just the starting price. $20 for 2.
Bargain, guys. Bargain.
This one's been selling for $20 that I've been offering. So $20 starting for this one, please. And thank you. I'd like to start with. And
20 from Sergio. 21 from Malaya.
And once again,
Malaya's
I'll tell
got
you,
the high bid. Way to go, Malaya.
You won't need to ever get better copies because these will, once you see these, you'll know this is the last 2 copies you'll ever need. That's how nice they are.
Malaya's in for 21.
Actually, the funny thing is, I think I just bought this on 8-track. I don't know why. I got it for $1.99 at the thrift store. So now I have this on 8-track. Yeah.
Do we want to counter? Malaya's got it, the high bid right now.
Do it.
We're rooting for Malaya getting a second album tonight.
Let's do it.
Countdown. Four, 3, 2, 1. Sergio gets it at $22.
Sergio. Okay. And I'm not sure if how many more I have left to go, but I do have, if anyone's interested, I got a 3 LP Billy Squier set.
We got the draw coming up in a few minutes too, guys. We got the draw for the prize.
I got a Neil Young 3-album set. I got
I'd like to see that Neil Young. You still didn't say what was in that 3-album set.
I did.
Oh,
it's Reactor, Reactor, Old Ways, and Hawks and Doves.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have those.
So and then I got, I think, a 3 or 4 album Steve Miller Band.
Early Steve Miller or later?
There's some early, some late. And then I got a massive Styx one. If anyone's interested. If not, then I might call this a night. I got a 4-album Toto, if anyone's interested as well.
Toto's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, they're not hard. So I got one person who wants to see the Neil Young. So
yeah, we have a vote for the Neil Young. So throw the Neil
all
Young
right,
up.
all right. I'll put the Neil Young.
Maybe we'll
Unless
do
someone
that the
wants,
last one because we're at midnight my time. I got to get my daughter in a few minutes
yeah, we're gonna
for
call
her
this a night right
girlfriend's
away.
house.
Yeah. So let me just
And we got
what
to
was
do
I
the
got?
draw. We got the big raffle, guys. Big raffle.
Yeah. So I was grabbing the Neil Young record. Sorry, I'm going brain dead here. Unless someone wants Jimmy Mouth of the South original vinyl. I know.
Yeah, but
Awesome.
Malaya, your wallet did get dinged with the golden earring, but I know you'll be happy with that. So
Okay. Neil Young, here we go. All right. Finally got it. All right. I got and I honestly I don't know why these albums are not really well represented, although they've been re-released in his archival box sets, but Hawks and Doves in particular is a great record. And then Reactor I love as well. I just got a couple copies of this obviously. And then Old Ways, which is hard to find. Yeah, I know. Jimmy Melted the South. It's an original one that it's super expensive. Anyways, I'm gonna if someone is interested in these for I'll be a good guy and say $25. If you want the 3 Neil Young records for $25 in excellent condition, let me know. $25 because Anthony's got to go. I'm gonna say this is $25 first one. Matt's
I
got
think
a 25.
this has been our longest auction now. I think officially.
Okay. Is it really?
Yeah, we just passed 5 hours.
Oh my God. Neil Young goes to Matt Butcher. And I'm going to turn this. Well, I want to say, first of all, thank you, everyone.
Well, we're not. Yeah, we're not gone yet. We're gonna say we got a little bit of business to take care of.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to say goodbye on my part. And I want to say thank you to everyone once again for making this a really good success. Anthony, thank you. Everyone.
Well, stay. Don't go. Don't be leaving right away. As for our next auction, if we just throw that out there, I'm personally thinking we should wait until maybe the first week of May or so, rather than April, because April we have Record Store Day, and everybody has to pay their income taxes. So I'm
Or
thinking
maybe they
the
get
end of,
income tax returns.
or
You never
maybe
know.
they maybe get their income tax back at the end of April. So I'm thinking maybe first week of May or something. Does that sound better than end of April?
It would have to be first week because I'm gone on vacation on the 9th or 13th or something like that.
All right. So what are we thinking? Maybe the first week of May. What's the peanut gallery think? End of April or 1st of May? I'm just thinking it's income tax season. It's Record Store Day. I don't know how many of you people partake in Record Store Day. Do we do the next auction at the end of April or the beginning of May? I'm personally thinking beginning of May.
Yeah,
May. We're talking May. Yeah, everybody's saying May. Okay, so maybe the first week of May, but just before you go away on vacation.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to look forward to the first week of May. As everybody knows, you've got our email addresses. There's Nazz's. Write that down. I'm going to change it to mine now real quickly. Take a look at the scrolling on the bottom. Make sure you got Nazz's email address. Email them, like we said, your name, what you bought, what you paid, and your address so we can work out shipping. Friends and family, Canadian dollars. And here's my email. There's my email. Do the same. And then everything's through PayPal, friends and families. But don't send us any payments until we send you the shipping rate, till we send you the final bill. And I personally try to get everything mailed out within a couple days. Like I'd like to have all my stuff mailed out by Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm done. And now the draw for the CD by Mark Anthony Kaye, his band, one of his 2 bands. Of course, Mark Anthony Kaye has Project Gemineye, and he has the Dark Monarchy with Joe Bailey. This is symphonic metal, progressive metal. Brilliant album, their 3rd album. Came out just at the end of the year of 22. And Mark donated this to my auction. He dropped this by my house a couple of weeks ago and said, Anthony, why don't you give one of these away at on your channel or something? So I figured I wrote down all the names here of everybody that bought for me tonight. I have 14 names people that bought from me tonight, and I assigned you guys all a random number from 1 to 14. Okay, random number from 1 to 14. Whoever gets this number will win. I've got one of those internet spinny wheel things here, which I put 14 numbers on. There we go, 14 numbers. I'm going to spin the wheel, and whoever number that I said I just numbered these randomly on here. So let's see who's the winner. And who was the winner? Number 5. Number 5 is the winner. Let's look at the sheet. Which person did I give the random number 5 to? Second person on the sheet. Old Beatlemania fan. Old Beatlemania fan is number 5. Old Beatlemania fan, you'll be getting this mailed to you with your purchase. Congratulations, Old Beatlemania fan. You're getting a copy of the Dark Monarchy's third album, which I can't even pronounce the name from. I got to get Mark to pronounce the name. It's Chins. I can never pronounce. I can't pronounce the name of this thing. Mark, you made the name too complicated, but it's a fantastic spin, guys. Congratulations, Old Beatlemania fan. You won the CD. Thank you, everybody. This money is going to help keep me homeless. Keep me from being homeless for now until I sort out some situations here. Another great auction. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support. All you people that, thank you the first time people that came. Thank you for the repeat people that come every time to these auctions. They're a lot of fun. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate everything. And I got a big whack of records here to mail out this week. And thank you, David, for always supporting me and coming to the auctions as well. We'll see you guys in May for our next auction. Anything Dave wants to say? Throw it out there.
If there's anything you want that no one bid on of mine, drop me a note. Thank you to Anthony for facilitating these. I appreciate it, Anthony, and I hope I was able to bring some people to the podcast or whatever auction we're calling.
Yeah, I think we've had a pretty steady crew. All four auctions so far. We seem to average around 60 people constantly at the auctions. I'm sure people are coming and going, but we've always maintained a good 60 or so people. That's fantastic. I really appreciate the support, and you guys are getting fantastic vinyl from people you can rely on.
And honestly, if Anthony's getting some money he desperately needs, I'm happy to participate. So everyone, thank you for bidding on Anthony's stuff. I appreciate that. And we'll see you next time. And I'll have some more time to post some more vinyl. So thank you, everyone. Appreciate it.
Good night. And the video will stay up on my channel, so people can always rewind to double check what they bought and what they paid for it and whatnot, or vinyl that didn't sell. If you see anything that didn't sell that we put aside that nobody bid on, let us know in an email, because I've had people come to me after the auction and go, Anthony, I noticed so-and-so didn't sell it. Is it still for sale? We'll gladly sell you stuff after the fact.
Yes.
Anything that didn't sell, we're happy to sell you guys after the fact.
Absolutely. If you're not sure if it's sold, ask us.
Exactly. And if there's requests, put them in the comments, because this video stays up on the channel permanently. So in the comments below, tell us things you'd like to see at the next auction. And if we have them, we'll pull them and we'll sell them. I think give us artists and titles, or both. Throw them in the comment section below, because this stream will stay up permanently on my channel.
I think it's kind of obvious for people like Sabbath and Maiden. We know this already.
Yeah.
We don't need 1,000 Iron Maidens or 1,000 Led Zeppelins or 1,000. We know that. If there's something other than what we already know, please let us know.
Exactly.
It'd be interesting to hear some stuff other than the usual stuff, Maidens and Sabbaths and Zeppelins and all that stuff people always ask.
I try to bring everything to the auction, every genre, every decade. I try to bring a big variety of everything. So
yeah, we try
something for everybody.
So anyways, thank you, everyone.
Thanks, guys. Love you. We love you. Peace. We'll see you guys in May for the next auction.